We all know what that sound is. There we go. Anyway, um, first Instagram. Mm-mm-mm. Who the hell? Okay. Um, um, I love bonus streams, man. What even is a day off? We are live with a second bonus stream this week on YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram. Playing even more trails. This one might end up being two Instagram streams because I have no idea how long I'll be playing. And I just want to play, so come join. What even is a day off? We are live with a second. You guys got the echo. Anyway, where was I? Oh, controller. And I think that's everything. Oh, I need to turn off the gaming stream. Hold. Now the question is, did it actually stop playing? It did. Okay. Shatters from the emote. Wait. Pause. I can't see Twitch chat. What? Uh. Show app? Hello? No, I see it. I just can't see. That is so weird. Let me see. If I were to refresh. Yeah. So Twitch might be broken. Anyway. Nope, I still see the Twitch chats. Okay. Then I don't give a fuck. Anyway, oh, I haven't gone on I haven't gone live on YouTube. Uh, the main YouTube. Sorry, I forgot that. Uh, I have to manually do it. But we're here. We're here. It's okay. Um, y'all didn't miss anything. You could probably find that image on Google. Uh, or I could just load it the PS4 version. Swin and Nadia. Apparently they're dating. I did not see that coming. Oh, I did save right next to the Grim Garden. I was wondering that yesterday. Okay. Wait, no, pause. It doesn't want us to do it just yet. Search blah blah blah. Ah! Dang, that girl's got some moves. Wow, it's probably the first time we've actually seen them do their thing.
That was amazing, you guys! Thanks, Mario.
Yeah, we just accidentally started it on a run.
Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
What do you mean?
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to Edith.
Congratulations, Mario.
Huh? Wait a second. Nadia? Swin? Oh, wow. It's been forever, you two. I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Yeah, yeah, last time we saw each other was when we did that school festival show, right? Hi to you too, Sarah. Thanks for giving us a hand with that, by the way.
Oh, we didn't do much. You all had that performance well in hand. But before we continue, these three are?
Psycho Priest, Dead Man, and Lapis. Whoops, sorry, a pleasure to meet you. Imagine my luck running into the stunning sisters who dance their way onto everyone's tongues and the silver screen. Why the confusion, Mario? Oh, that's right, you only saw the fairy version of me before. Ah, that would explain it. Do you at least remember me?
Huh? You're...
Oh yeah, I guess you technically did meet Rufus before. See, on the day of the school festival, I couldn't help noticing that Van and crew were there one moment, then gone the next. It left me scratching my head, but just carried on with my field reporting until suddenly someone called out to me. And from there, I was led to that weird place. Though the hows and whys of it all are still way beyond me. Seriously though, I can't thank you two enough for what you did back then. What do you mean? They did absolutely nothing. Oh god. Anyway, I'm out of the cough medication as well that I've been taking in the last week, so it might actually just get worse now. Anyway. You've nothing to thank us for. We were only repaying a debt after all. Exactly, after all the kindness you showed me, it was only right to show him some in return. Not sure I'm following, but glad to hear you were there for. He's like, I don't get it, but thanks. Which is like the best way. So this guy is your leader, and the girl's his little sister? Sort of. And the priest on top of that. It makes me wonder what it is that ties you together. Van. You and me both. Our group's so all over the place now that even I can't come up with a name for us. Why not the picnicking front again? That never worked in the first place. No, I like picnicking front. I'm dying. You know, Arca and I actually go back a fair ways. Used to pal it up all the time with Dingo Bread too. So no need for the suspicion, okay? Just treat me like you treat any other traveling clergyman. You really are with the church then. I guess it's okay in that case. My sister and I are greatly indebted to Van, so we trust he's a good judge of character. Indebted, huh? Is that all it is? Shahina, can we leave a good first impression, please? Oh. Well, either way, I'm looking forward to seeing that homecoming performance you two are putting on. And as for you, Mariel, I'm betting you've got all sorts of other topics to tackle. Yep, I'm actually here on a business trip to cover a certain movie that's in the works. In fact, I've even got a meeting with its director and sponsors later. Well, now I'm curious. You're a lot busier than we expected, though. Just try not to push yourself too hard, okay? This is nothing. My schedule's still got plenty of wiggle room for rest days. But, you know, all the hustle's really making me realize how incredible Dingo was. Oh yeah! The man was OP as shit. I mean, he was juggling reporter work and side gigs while still keeping personal life without a sweat. Yeah. Personal life, eh? I was like the guy for a 24/7 workaholic. Oh, well, it's just something Mel Magazine's editor-in-chief told me, but apparently whenever Dingo finished up with a major piece, he'd always put in time off for vacation. One of them was actually here in Tharbad, funnily enough. He came back a little after the film festival incident last year. Really, that whole thing was such a mess, though. But thanks to Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions, the city was back to normal in only about a month or so. Well, there'd definitely be less of a crowd than during the event. Makes for a more relaxing stay that way. You really know your stuff, Onion Head. I hate that nickname. Like I was saying, the perfect time to go on vacay is when everyone else is slaving away at their 9 to 5s. So, all the time. I don't think that's the point he was trying to make. If only I could have seen what the festive food stalls were selling. Given that it sounds to have ended on a happy note, I'm sure you'll have another opportunity to partake in the future. Anyhow, I hope you guys make it to our homecoming performance. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't read. There are plenty of local attractions to enjoy as well. I have a few recommendations if you're interested. Lay 'em on us. Oh, and while we're rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you need any help. Oh, shit! We got, a bath to take. Can even assist with matters of the heart. After all, listening to the troubles of lost lambs is all in the day's work for a man of the cloth. That's not... What a clown. You sure you're from the church and not the circus? Hey, have some faith in me. I'm as prissy as they come. Yeah. Is that right, Mr. Heretic Hunter? Well, that was a lovely chat, but what were we meant to be looking into exactly? Only the father here can say, though he looks to have obtained the exact answers he needed. He did? From our conversation just now? Nothing gets by you, does it? Couldn't have gotten them to lower their guards for me on my own, though, so props where they're due. Now then, on to our next little activity. You smelly rotten. We were just a means to an end, huh? Have it your way. Out of curiosity, can we fish at the Oasis? I mean, it shouldn't be specifically off limits. Hungry for some Tharbaddy seafood, RVLP? I wouldn't be opposed to scrimping on every bit of Miro we can. Oh, buddy, you guys will get on board with anything. Like, You can now fish on Kevin's route by pressing L2 and cross. Okay, first I'm told to... Oh, we need to do all of the eventy things. And the Mahjong.
You guys here to relax too?
Let's go take a bath.
Get your spices here!
It's too bad we can't have Lapis as the party leader.
Eastern culture.
If we could, I would, 100%.
Welcome to Marjan Hammam. Are you entering the hammam?
Not bad once you get used to it.
I'm burning up in here. Can we go?
Lapis is just like zen.
We're in good shape, yeah?
And the boost gauge, we're maxed out.
I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself. Yeah, baby.
Funnily enough, there was not, in fact, one in Windsor Row. I've been following the thing, obviously.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Central Eastern culture. Market's got everything. You guys here to relax
Has
too?
been garnering much.
There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. No! Wait, I just remembered who she is. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no, this is gonna be a hard one. Okay. This is the same deal as when we were substitute Spriggans. We checked the bulletin boards for notes with the 4 SPG symbol. When I first started doing this, I thought this is a total drag, way too much of a time sink. But it turns out it's pretty efficient. It certainly is. I only got to see them in action for a little while, but this seems to be the way fixers operate. Sometimes they have a gauntlet for their symbol, and they're an organized crime-fighting crew. Other times they have a fancy badge with a fancy boarding house. And then other times they're just a bunch of classmates. The universe wanted to do things in a similar vein to them, right, Kevin? And that's the plan. Guessing you got familiar with Arcade Solutions' methods when they were looking after you for a bit. Anyway, looks like we already got a couple 4 SPGs. I know we spread word that a Springer was in town, but I didn't think it'd travel this fast. Doubtless his previous excursion into the city bore some influence on that end, but I admit, the man surpassed my expectations. We've had 2 so far. Please, guys. Guess this will save us the trouble of having to get in good with the locals. Playing Spriggan has its perks, turns out. Right then, everyone ready to get to work? Si, senor. To do
Let's
this.
confirm your schedule.
White summer cap. I can't do anything with this. I mean, I can. Search for Sinem. Sensi Mountain! Excuse me, you the Faza put out that request? Yes, that's me, and you are? Don't look like any fixer I've ever seen. Don't worry, I'm an acquaintance of Arkwright's. Well, more or less. Things in the capital are keeping him kind of busy, so I'm here in Tharbad taking up jobs for him. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps this is fate. I'll get right to the point then. I'd like to ask you all to search for Sinem. Sinem, I think I remember seeing that name in one of Van's files. Yeah, the girl with the sticky fingers. She started working at the bazaar after Van caught her red-handed though, right? That's correct, but my intuition kept telling me she wasn't a bad person at heart, you see. So I hired her, and she's fit right in ever since. Why, it's as if she's always worked with us. Based. Based old man. Someone who'd fallen through the cracks of society saved yet again by the Spriggan. So you're assuming this Sinem girl has disappeared, yes? Is it possible she's just the type of person who likes to come and go as she pleases? I like Lapis's hair. I don't know. The hairstyle looks nice. Anyway, well, she was when we were first getting to know each other, but recently she'd actually made it a bit of a point to tell me when she was leaving, and it's the first she's ever been gone overnight. Wait, so even when she wasn't telling you, she was never gone overnight? Oh, this girl's has been disappeared. This girl has been disappeared. Okay, if you don't mind me asking, you didn't get into a fight with her, did you? Just wondering if maybe she ran away? No, we haven't argued at all lately. It seemed like she was finally getting used to her new life. It's like, no? It's like, you guys didn't have a fight, did you? Funnily enough, no. It hasn't happened in a while. It's like, oh. So, disappeared to, normal teenage angst 0. Oh boy! If she left, I can't think of anything she'd done that would have suggested she was planning to. In that case, I suspect either an accident befell her, or she encountered some other form of peril. Rufus is saying it's peril! Disappeared 3, teenage angst 0. Okay. I thought the same, which is why I'm asking you all to look for her. I need to know she's safe. Please, would you find Sinem for me? We can't say no. Damn. Alright, we'll take the case. A member of the church can't exactly ignore a child going missing after all. Thank you. Arusha herself must have guided you here. Probably. So, there anywhere you searched already? Yes, the cultural district. I've tried my best to look down every street, every alleyway. I even asked the other shopkeepers if they'd seen anything, but the only thing they could tell me was that she had been in the bazaar until at least yesterday evening. I see. Then that means we could stick to talking to people outside the bazaar, right? Indeed. Before we head off, however, did Sinem do anything in particular recently that gave you cause for concern? No, nothing worth mentioning. But now that I think about it, so she did. Well, it's possible I'm just being a worrywart, but lately it sort of seemed like she'd been up to something. Didn't think much of it because, like I said, she usually let me know before she left the house. She always came back within the hour. Oh. She comes and goes as she pleases, but only for an hour at a time. She didn't this time. Oh joy. Anyway. Huh, I wouldn't think it was a big deal either then, but still. The fact she never told you why is definitely raising some alarms. Alright, Fazzo. Leave the rest to us. We said we bring Sinem back, and that's what we're gonna do. I'm hoping we'll bring her back and not her body. You sound just as reliable as Van's group did. Well then, I'll be counting on you. So Sinem almost certainly disappeared sometime last night. The first thing I want to find out, though, is what time she left the cultural district, and which direction she was headed in. But nobody in the bazaar actually saw Sinem leave, right? Maybe we should find someone else to ask? You know, actually, we went to Aramis with someone who happens to be in the area today. She's here visiting home, apparently. Aramis? It's from Aramis, it's from Tharbad. What? We just saw her outside the station. Man, she saved our butts at school more times than I can count. And given that she and her family seem to live in the cultural district, I bet she'll be able to give us just the lead we're looking for. A local spends most of her time away in the capital. Which means, unlike the others, she'll be looking at the area with fresh eyes. Yeah, might be something she's picked up on that the others haven't. What's more, she apparently came home on the evening train from Edith last night. I heard it arrived pretty late, too. Oh boy! Meaning she was probably in the bazaar when all the others had already packed up for the day. Guess I have heard the shopkeepers head home pretty early around here. This girl might actually be just the ticket we need. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
We'll sort this forest PG out in no time.
Lapis, you were adorable. Okay. I just realized I don't think we've done the for the entertainment. Wait, I think we know her.
Got a moment?
We should have switched over. Oh, Swin, Nadia, is there something I can do for you? And who are just a few friends of ours that are here helping us look into something. Speaking of which, we want to ask you a couple of questions. For a job of ours. Yeah, kind of like the ones that came from the suggestion box back at Aramis. I see, I'll try to help as much as I can then. Can't ignore requests from two of my underclassmen after all. Oh. Thanks for being so understanding. Sinam, well yes I know her. Ever since she started working at the bazaar, I've run into her nearly every time I've come back to Tharbad. So she's disappeared, has she? It's been months. It was pretty dark when I was out in the bazaar last night, so I can't say for certain, but I believe I saw someone who looked like her heading in the direction of the entertainment district, alone. Really? Yes, it was after the bazaar had closed for the day. I was just on my way home from her mom. Fazza said she didn't tell him she was going out so late too. I wonder if whatever she was heading to the entertainment district for is related to the thing she was being all hush-hush about. I'm concerned. Well, considering she hasn't returned since, the possibility of her still being in the cultural district is next to zero. For the moment, we should focus on figuring out what she's doing in the entertainment district. Thanks, Surya. You've really helped us out today. Well, I'm glad to hear it. And if Sinem's in trouble, please help her for me. I'd really appreciate it. Don't worry, we've got this. So she went to the entertainment district last night. What's our next move? Doubt there's any more information to gather about her in the cultural district. Maybe we should find someone who sees a lot of people enter and leave the city. That should help narrow down whether or not she's still in Tharbad at least. Yes, perhaps we should visit the young man who manages the parking lot. I spoke with him a bit after leaving the rental in his care. He seemed awfully attentive to his surroundings. It's possible he may have noticed something related to our conundrum. Right, and even if he didn't see Sinem, you might still have something useful to share. Then it's settled. Let's head over to speak with the parking lot manager.
Recently formed. This market's got everything. Central Eastern culture. Store? Seriously?
Okay, let's scope out the entertainment district. It's looking to be another hustle and bustle day in these parts. Look at us crawling back to where we should be staying. Oh, I don't think the inn is so bad. The food there is perfectly delicious. We can stay at the hotel some other time, okay? So, same plan as the Cultural District, just go around and check a few places out. Aside from the Al Jazeera Hotel, other points of interest include the high-end casino and the up-and-coming movie studio, Vegas Films. Yeah, simply abounds with attractions befitting the city of pleasures moniker. We didn't come here to play, though, in case you needed the reminder. Still, those spots should give us a pretty good read on the situation around town, too. Might as well hit up as many of them as we can, alongside the bulletin board, of course. And we have just another round of everything. Where is our guy? Oh, he's right there. We could skip. Okay, we'll do that. But first, I'm a BRB because the nature calls. Hello? I am still coughing up a storm. It hurts, chat. It hurts. Where the f is the cap for this thing? Anyway.
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
You wanna go watch the live
How about a shard search? How about a shard search?
I was just doing it to see,
Excuse me.
Sinem, oh, you're talking about that girl that drops in from the cultural district every now and then. Sorry, no, didn't see her around last night. Probably means she didn't leave the city then. Wait, we said Sinem drops in from this cultural district every now and then. What would she need to come to a parking lot for? Well, as a matter of fact, there's a homeless man who lives around here. His name's Nasri. Oh no. He tries to sleep in a lot sometimes, so usually you have to keep an eye out for him. Apparently, he sort of took Sinem under his wing back when she was still a street urchin. So now that she's off the streets, she wants to return the favor, you know, gives him food and water and stuff. Based. Based. Doing the work of Arusha. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that's what she wasn't telling Fazil about. Yeah, up and out homeless guy sounds like exactly the kind of thing she'd keep under the radar. Don't see why. Well, I mean, okay, I can see why to a point. Ew. Oh, what if he knows where Sinem went? Good thinking. Mr. Manager, you know if this Nasri is still somewhere in Tharbad? Okay. Well, actually, nobody's really seen the guy since last night. Kinda weird if you ask me. Usually when he leaves in the evening, he's right back in the same spot come morning. So in short, this man disappeared at the exact same time Sinem did. Yeah, I can't say for sure there's any connection yet, but I'm starting to have my suspicions. Interesting. Guess two people disappearing at the same time is a bit strange, huh? Kinda reminds me of when I was a kid. There's always someone telling us to watch out for kidnappers back then. Were kidnappings common in Tharbad? And shit. What the fuck? You got that right. See, the Central East used to have a pretty big problem with human trafficking back in the day. And it just so happened that one of the organizations responsible for that problem expanded all the way into Tharbad about 10 years ago. They kind of fizzled out a couple of years ago though. Haven't really heard much about them since. I'm guessing either the Guild or the police dealt with them. Can you be talking about I see. So it was an issue with roots in the Central East. However, I've heard the number of related incidents have diminished rather significantly recently, thanks in no small part to Alzheimer and the church. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying. I remember when kidnappings were happening on the regular around here. That's all. That it would happen again in this day and age, but it is pretty strange that two people would disappear at the exact same time. I wonder, are those kidnappings really just a thing of the past? Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. All the signs seem to be pointing to one answer. I think it'd be best if we got some insight into what's going on in the Central East Underworld right now. Right, something down there could give us a clue to whether or not kidnappings are making a resurgence in Tharbad. Perhaps you should ask someone familiar with not only the current state of affairs in the Central East, but their long-standing social issues as well. I believe there's a patriarch staying at the Zemuria who's an independent landowner in the region. Do we think he would be suitable? Yeah, let's go see what he has to say. Oh boy.
Shall we search? How about a shard search?
I want to go watch the live
Take a look at our wares. Sold with... What'll it be? Thank you.
Shall we search?
I want to go play already!
Yeah, word.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's do a search.
Oh, they're showing Orbital movies here. I couldn't see them last time since I was stuck as a hollow.
Looks like they just opened it. I admit, some of those flicks look good.
We might as well stop in. It could be a good way to take a load off.
How about a shard search?
How can I help you? Please come again.
Maybe I'll get
Hey
these
there.
horrible films.
Good to
a
have
try.
Until next time.
Shall we search?
Let's do a search.
Hey, stop on by! What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch. Come out wherever you are.
So this is the famous Zemuria.
Let's do a search.
Shall we search?
Oh, Chimera. If only I could have booked it with Ez.
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
Not now. We're still on the clock.
But we could be eating a 6-star dinner! Taking in the skyline from our own personal suite!
Don't worry. I'll take you back here one day.
Come out wherever you are.
How about a shard search?
A moment of your time.
So you're asking about societal issues in the Central East, are you? Particularly related to kidnappings. Well, alright, I'll tell you what I can. That'd be great, thanks. See, there have been a couple of disappearances in Darbed recently. And we're trying to figure out if they're connected to the organization that was responsible for the kidnappings that happened in the past. Perhaps we should start with some context. You see, slavery existed in the Central East as recently as the Middle Ages. A remnant of the Dark Ages. Oh boy. The Septian temples did prohibit its use, of course, but given its firmly rooted foundations, it proved difficult to eradicate. It's said that during this period, some people even built their fortunes on slavery, as so-called slave traders. However, upon entering the modern era, the church and the wider Central East took the initiative to abolish the practice outright. I imagine that's when the slave traders went into hiding then, to continue their work from the shadows. That is correct, though depending on the region, there are still powerful families who have bound themselves to the old customs. Especially knowing that there's a demand for cheap labor that they can exploit for their livelihood. And thus, the Central Eastern Mafia, which saw its beginning as a group of slave traders in the Middle Ages, remains. They're the ones who tried to expand as far back as Darbed about 10 years ago were them, yes. The Cadas Nocturnium, a well-known organization among us Central Easterners. They operate out of a region near Vallis, Cadas. That's their name. This is a institution, however, which led the Nocturnium to escalate their criminal activities. For a time, they were even trafficking people in Darbed. But all the same, they disbanded after losing conflict with the Mafia group in the Republic. Almada! Oh, that's probably how that one lady ended up joining Almada. You mean Viola? But you know, after they're defeated, I thought all the survivors fell into the hands of the military. So what kind of methods did the Nocturnium use to kidnap people? Well, from what I've heard, they would often abduct people to use as bait, then seize anyone who came to their aid. Or occasionally, they would even force the person they abducted to scout out easy prey. And that's only 2 of their methods. Trust me when I say they had plenty more. I made sure to learn them all so that I could protect my people. then. Sounds like what might have happened to Sinem and Nasri. I see. I think I got the gist of these Nocturnium guys now. But do you know what happened to their former members after Almada was destroyed last year? Well, I don't exactly know the details, but I heard a good number of them fled home to the Central East. There are attempts to arrest them in Elzheim and Valis, apparently, but there's no real follow-up on the matter in particular. See, wouldn't be surprised if there were a few stragglers somewhere. Thanks, Mr. Patriarch. You gave us a lot of good info. Well, I'm glad to hear it. The roots of this problem run deep in the Central East. Whatever matter it is you're dealing with here, I'd advise you not to become more involved than necessary. Alright, I think I'm starting to see the bigger picture here. Last night in the entertainment district. And around the same time, almost man who had taken up residence in the parking lot went missing as well. The same man Sinem has been providing aid to. The situation sounds like it had a lot of similarities to the conditions of the Cosmos Nocturnium had for kidnapping people too. Seeing as they disbanded years ago though, possible this is all just a coincidence. But it's also possible the Nocturnium still has some stragglers around. Honestly, given everything we know right now, there's about a 50-50 chance that the Nocturnium has something to do with Sinem's disappearance. And there's even the slightest possibility that either they or their copycats are involved. We better not let our guards down. Yeah, if we turn a blind eye now, there will be even more victims. For the time being, we should move forward under the assumption that Sinem was kidnapped with the possibility of the Nocturnium being involved. And even if they weren't, at least that'll allow us to eliminate one of the possibilities. I believe our next step should be to search for tangible evidence that a kidnapping took place. Luckily, the alleyways, they seem to be the most probable locations for such an incident to occur. Yeah, let's see if we can ask someone around the alleys if they know anything. VRB, nature calls. There we go. Okay, apparently Final Fantasy XIV is still gets the fast report done by someone. I just don't know who. Hmm. Hmm.
Shall we search?
Come out wherever you are.
Okay, then we'll bring it up. I'm gonna go take a dip too. You're just gonna have to manage, Nadia. We're flat broke, remember? What if we go swimming in the oasis instead? That way we'd have more room to play too. It's about more than just swimming, LP. It's about the poolside drinks, the towels, the 6-star luxury. Set the bar that high in your growing years, and you'll be in for a lifetime of disappointment, kiddo. I don't remember asking for your Tumira, bold boy. Would you guys only ever travel on a bed of gold leaf roses? Nothing so extravagant, and the fault may lie with me for giving her a false sense of expectation beforehand. It's not like you swore anything was set in stone. Just let her sulk, and she'll get over it eventually.
So this is the legendary Alchimera, eh? What of you?
Boy, why are you literally everywhere except Reensrau?
Huh? You folks staying here too? My, but aren't you pretty young gals? Are you planning to hit up the pool later?
If only. Are you a guest of this hotel, mister?
I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night. But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did.
A suite? Oh, why can't it be me?
And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too.
Oh, so you're gloating.
Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program, but those that are have quite the sights to see. I wager you would say much the same, no?
Yeah, I guess so. Why are they...
Well, anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave.
He's like, if they're not gonna call me out, I'm not gonna call them out. Bikini babe? Oh, take that! Hey, quit it.
Spectacular. Yep, I think seeing these wondrous sights has tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
Grr, so freaking jealous. I need to be like that when I'm old. Keep spiking your blood pressure like that and you might not even make it there. Rufus, Kevin, is something the matter? Not at all. Let's be on our way, shall we? Yeah, I guess we'll just have to let it go for now. Y'all, everyone's like, yeah, no. Oop. Oh no, just no.
Lively young ladies are quite beautiful.
Who would have thought there'd be a paradise like this right smack in the middle of a desert? Maybe I should take the opportunity to say hi to the young ladies. I can't believe I'd find him in a place like this. Damn. Damn. Absolutely worth it.
Let's do a search.
Na, 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 na.
Come out wherever you are.
Can we go into the water? Nope. Damn.
Come out wherever you are.
Shall we search?
Sure thing.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
So this is the famous
Sure thing.
Altamira.
Come out wherever you are. Wow, that's one huge casino. Just imagine if the boss scored it big.
I'm certainly not going to win any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
Just putting it into the universe.
Now then, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna be meeting up with the informants this way.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Let's see. 100 tokens.
Thank you very much.
Cool.
Are you serious? A royal freaking flush? You cheated, huh? You must have. How else could you have beaten me?
Cheated? Nah. Your luck just ran out, kid. Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their sleeves.
Ah. Right,
Seriously? You thought a party trick like that would get you a win against Jack? A loss is a loss, so I think it's time you took it on the chin.
absolutely worth it. We'll be happy to hear you out, sir. In the back. Wait, no! You got every last coin of my mirror back. Oh, I can't possibly thank you enough.
Just hope you've learned your lesson, young lady. Gambling's not something to be taken lightly. But, if playing with fire's your kind of fun, a fine man like myself could... Ugh!
Anyway, you take care of yourself now, you hear?
Man, your gift to the game never gets any duller. No wonder it made for bestseller material.
Wait a sec. No good priest? The hell are you doing all the way out here? And in a casino, no less.
No good priest. Uh-oh. I think Instagram did a freeze. There's one way to check. Nope, I'm still live, which means it's still going. Interesting.
Long time no see, Kevin. That's, quite the group you got with you.
Yes, Matilio, I see. You referred to Gambler Jack. Yep, it's been too long, Trevor. Hal. Care to do a little catching up? So you know them, huh? Interesting. The video's not refreshing. Okay. Nope. Okay, it's back. It's just a bit behind. It took the words right out of my mouth. Didn't realize you guys had already met. We never got too mixed up with them on our last misadventure, but Van introduced us, yeah. Just to set the record straight, the no-good priest here has been using our informant services for a good while now. The lot of us have had our share of joint efforts with Van, too. Can't believe Kevin's rolling with you guys, though, and it's not even counting sunglasses over here. A pleasure. Dingo Brad spoke of you quite a bit. I've given you a written exploits to read as well. Truly, it is an honor to meet the subject matter themselves. Real flattering. As for the other way around, we just waved off the rumors that you weren't actually dead. And yet, here's the household name himself, in the flesh. Don't suppose we should be calling you John Doe now? Please, call him whatever you wish. Excuse me, but what you were doing earlier was gambling, right? Oh boy. Did you make a lot of money? It looked as though you won it big. He did, but that game was on behalf of a client. She got scammed by some shady con artist, so he took on a request to clear her debts. And gave the culprit a taste of his own medicine to boot. So you cheated too. Even though you called him out for it? It's only cheating if you get caught, kid. Yeah, I guess. Ooh, teach me your ways, oh saint of opportunists. A tired vacationing in squalor. The time is nigh that we multiply our assets 100-fold. Let's not add scamming to our rap sheet, alright? Swin's just like, no. Not exactly the most covert crowd here, huh? Must be some especially thorny circumstances if you're throwing in with them. Not like it's ever any other way when I get roped into the mix. He's like, You two are here for more than just a game of proxy poker though, aren't you? Gotta be a damn good reason you would schlep your way out to Tharbad now of all times. Us running into each other wasn't just a coincidence then, was it? You want info, and you want me to provide it. Heads. Tails. Tails, that's that then. I'll take on one request and we'll go from there. Jack, you're not even gonna ask me about it first? Hey, this could be just the stroke of fate we need. Going along with them might gain us some insights of our own. Unbelievable. The exchange just now. It felt like the conversation was over before I could even parse it. Watching you old farts try to outcool each other isn't exactly my idea of a good time, you know? Ditto to that. The flip was probably rigged to go like this anyway. Well, excuse us for trying to stage a good scene. I love that. He's like, heads, tails. Well, look at that. It's tails. Like, come on. Ease up on the insults, please. Wouldn't want us grown men bursting out our waterworks. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. What is it you want us to look into? I want to know what the word on the street was in Tharbad. In the Tharbad of 20 years ago. Whispers on the wind you wouldn't find in any official documents. If it sounds like a bunch of supernatural hocus pocus, even better. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh brother, always with the insane asks. Would it be oh father? Yeah. Fine, I'll reach out if I find anything. But just so you know, our billables are gonna be sky high on this one. Got that? Sure do. We'll leave you to it. They seemed awfully quick to give in. I wonder what it was that made the difference. Yeah, especially with such a bonkers request. I mean, where do you even start for gossip 2 decades old? Oh, there's plenty of angles to tackle it from. A girl as sharp as you should already know that. Plus, this ain't their first rodeo. Trust me when I say they'll figure it out. Anyway, that's a wrap here, I think. Ready to move on? But the slots and card games look so much fun. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until you're a proper adult to enjoy them. As with the alcohol. Grr. Let's just go. Accidentally did a thing I wasn't supposed to, but it's fine.
Shall we search?
Allow me to assist.
Lester? Look guys, it's fake collector. How do I get downstairs? That's how.
Hey, friend.
Okay, before that, BRB, Nature Calls. Anyway. A kidnapping. Well, I heard there were a few in the past, but... Yeah, well, 2 people went missing late last night. Seems like they were kidnapped, so we're looking into whether or not there's been a resurgence. If a culprit wanted to abduct someone, this alleyway would probably be the best place to do it. That said, we heard you hawk your wares here pretty late into the evening. See anyone suspicious? Or, guess, did you maybe take a photo of the very moment the abduction itself took place? Well, now that you mention it, what's that? Wait, but thinking about it, it sounds as though you do have a suspicion, but no evidence to support it. Well, I don't know if what I saw was kidnapping or what, but I caught a glimpse of something at a street corner right before midnight when I was on my way home for the day. Saw people loading a sack into a car that was just the right size for a person. That would be consistent with the time of night those two disappeared. Suspicious. What happened after? Well, as soon as they finished loading it, they drove off in the direction of the sand dunes. Before that, I think I heard them say something about a cave, but I couldn't quite make it out. The cave, huh? I feel like I heard about one somewhere in the Sand Sea. Yeah, that's where they found those drugs from Almada. Can't imagine any normal person would have business in a place like that. Plus, these people putting a human-sized sack in a car in the middle of the night. The cave would be the best place to hide or meet up with co-conspirators. There's a possibility they're using it as a temporary base of operations. Yeah, it seems worth checking out at least. That's a problem. Because going out into the Sand Sea, there's a lot of inefficiencies, right? Because now, I could just blitz it, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Because it's funnier that way. Right? It's stupid levels of inefficient, but whatever. Nadia needs to chill. Head out for the Sand Sea. Ugh. Alright, there's that new awakening shard function. Something about channeling the user's source of power. Wonder if this would be a good time to give it a test drive. I'm curious.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Whee! Faster, faster!
Oh, this is the best. Ah!
Whee! Faster, faster!
Shall we search?
Was planning to use the bomb as bait for reeling us in a whole boatload of merchandise, but who knew we'd hook a big one so fast? She's in good condition too. Bet you fetch us a pretty mirror. Gross? Mother. Oh no. Okay. That's funny. Who the hell are you guys? Why did you take Nazari? And where are you taking us? Sorry you got dragged into this little lady. What are projects for? These guys are the ones who... Cheeky one, ain't you? Got a feeling you don't quite understand the position you're in, kid. Knock it off. If we want to sell her at a high price, she can't have a scratch on her. But you, Nazari, you're a different story. After all, your job's over now. We don't need a honeypot anymore. So maybe I should just put you in your place, yeah? If I hit you hard enough, you might even lose the will to fight altogether. If that means Sanem won't get hurt, then why are you doing this? You know why. We're gonna use you guys as a stepping stone to making the kind of money we enjoyed in our prime. I'm beating their asses. Our previous boss lost his head over some woman, you see. Ended up taking all our profits because of her. Then, just when we thought she had dumped the guy for good, we ended up in a clash against Almada, of all people. God, if it wasn't for that dumb broad picking a fight with him. But after all these years of hardship, our luck's finally changed for the better. After all, now that Almada's no longer in the picture, we can do whatever the hell we want. Really? Thanks for crediting yourselves. So the culprits really were stragglers from the Nocturnium. Who the hell? You're Sanem, right? Fazil gave us a request to find you. Fazil! Quest? What are you talking about? Brevity is a bit difficult when stating our position here. Let's just say we're currently undertaking 4 SPGs in Arkwright Solutions stead. Arkwright Solutions? So that's how Fazil. If I'm remembering right, they're the ones who gave you the chance to turn over a new leaf, little lady. Arkwright Solutions, those guys who destroyed Almada? But you're just their stand-ins, right? I ain't scared of you. My guy, it means that they're strong enough to stand in. Fuck them, dying. Anyway. In fact, this could work in our favor. We'll capture all of you and sell you off at a premium. Brain not working, I guess. Considering an honor, your sacrifice will go toward bringing the Nocturnium back to its former glory. I refuse to allow you to treat people like objects any longer. And you better believe the church ain't overlooking this either. For the sake of this request, and as a member of the clergy, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure these plans of yours have no future.
A good chance for a shower boost.
Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Impossible.
Just the knockout. I love it. Here, bomb. How did we? Waiting, my guy. I didn't even get to see Rufus's. We're saved. Another dead ode to Arkwright Solutions and Fazo. Guys, pretty worried about you, you know. I don't get the two options we have, so two of them. Anyway, so make sure you apologize to him when you get back, all right? For this and for the whole sneaking around without telling him where you were going thing too. That is what started this issue, after all. But I was just helping out Nazari. I've been trying to repay him for what he did for me when I was still just a stray. I mean, if you hadn't told me I had a pickpocket, I would have starved to death years ago. Feel like we should do something to help him too, but yeah, that'll be as simple as helping Sinem was. Well, we won't accomplish anything just by standing here. Listen. Fuck me. Let's back to the city first. Gotta hand these Nocturnium guys over to the authorities after all. Ooh. Sinem, oh, I'm so glad you're alright. I can't believe you were kidnapped. Sorry for ruining you, Fazo. This only happened because of all of that sneaking around I was doing. Goodness, I never would have imagined this would turn into such a ruckus. I could ever thank you all for bringing her back safely. Don't worry about it, you asked us to bring her back and we did. End of story. He's right. Probably would have ended up tracking those guys down anyway. But if you still feel extra gracious, we won't say no to a little cash reward. In fact, we'd welcome it. Hey. At any rate, I'm glad we've settled everything with Sinem. The only outstanding issue now is him. I heard you helped Sinem back when she was on the streets, but I didn't do all that much for her. Just gave her a simple lesson on how to pickpocket, really. And that was years ago. What are you talking about? That doesn't even begin to cover what you did for me. She's small and tiny. Give me food, taught me how to work as a rag picker. Only do those things to fill up all the free time I had. There's no need to go out of your way for me just for stuff like that. And that's why she's doing it. But all that said, I'm glad to see you've got somewhere to call home now, Sinem. Right, at the end of the day, the man who started this whole thing still doesn't have a place to call his own. Yeah, and with him out on the streets, it's possible to get dragged into trouble again. Well, it seems for us to consider this a case well and truly closed, we'll have to figure out what to do with this man. Consider this my request. Nazir can't keep going on like this, and I think even he knows that. If you could help him somehow, like how Arkwright Solutions helped me. Little lady. Well, seeing as he was a victim too, it wouldn't make much sense for us to toss him to the wayside now. So what should we do? Okay, so, knowing everything we know, 2 and 3 make 0 sense. Why would he go to jail? He hasn't done anything wrong. And why would we make him leave Tharbad? Again, he hasn't done anything wrong. Why would we exile him? Honestly, this might be a bit of an inconvenience to you, Fazo, but if we want to find a place where Nazir can belong, I think we should do this the proper way. And by that, I mean, would you mind recommending the guy a job? Guess that would be the most surefire way to get him off the streets. In a manner of speaking. Sure, I can do that. Got contacts from all over that I can get in touch with. It's just... he's no spring chicken to catch my meaning, and he's got a list of misdemeanors too. It'll probably be a while before I find anyone willing to hire him. The Bracer Guild. Can he work in the bazaar with us? Well, given how long he's been in Tharbad, I imagine people must know his face pretty well by now. And in the world of business, it's important to maintain image at all costs. You understand? Right. Well, I'm in a position to be a choosy beggar here, so I leave my fate to you. Thus, Nazari set off for his future. With Fazio's request now fully resolved, he to now return to the bazaar.
Request completed.
Are just rewards.
Yeah, baby.
Today's news briefing comes to
Oh, it's way too hot outside.
We've done well.
Alright, next up, the Grim Garten. We got 1, 2, 3 to do, and then we can just blitz past. Start game, conquer the Garten. Spectre 4 first. Oh! This is the one I've done already. Okay.
Adventure calls. All ours.
I won't show any mercy.
Give it your best shot.
We got this in the bag.
You have the advantage.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done!
I'll get you for that.
Activating skill.
We're getting away! Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Seems about right. I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up. What to do? Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the? Boost gauge limiter removed.
Seems about right. I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Interesting.
Moving along. Allow me. Activating skill.
You would challenge the maintenance rule.
Victory or nothing.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Yeah.
Disperse!
The boost gauge limit has been raised. Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented. What to do?
Marduke's AR tech was pretty wild. This Garch's on a whole nother level.
Open wide! Open wide! Bam!
Can't hold the candle to the vibes in Mr. Onion's land of shadows. Yep.
Here we go! You know the world created by the Instructor? This does seem to be a lie, conceptually.
How the hell do you know that?
I'm glad I could
Have
be
you been
of
writing my
service.
biography behind my back?
More importantly, this should be a good place to train. Let's put it to use.
Beginning combat support. Your charge attack is available for use.
Make fair. A disappointingly lively opponent.
Marduke's AR tech was pretty wild. But this Garchin's on a whole nother level.
The ambiance is spookier than it was last time. But honestly, I kind of like it. It can't hold a candle to the vibes in Mr. Onionhead's land of shadows, though.
Do you mean the world created by the ancient artifact? This does seem to be alike, conceptually.
Oh boy.
How the hell do you even know that? Have you been writing my biography behind my back?
Yes.
More importantly, this should be a good place to train. Let's put it to use.
Okay, we got Venus Mantrap left. Right? Yeah.
Pay careful heed. That's no
Right.
simple foe.
Here we go!
Here we go!
All right, let's rip.
Bam! Bam!
Like that.
Nadia!
Allow me. Yes!
I follow!
Go, go, Kevin!
I won't show any mercy. Call the shots, Rufus! Too slow!
Good chance!
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
On guard!
Time to shine!
I follow! If it's a fight you want,
Too slow.
Good chance!
I need to move Kevin back.
Allow me!
Activating skill.
On guard!
They put up a decent fight.
Not the worst I've seen.
Right. Impale! This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
their ranks are many. Be mindful.
No mercy!
Good work. Use the charge attack.
Not through yet. A disappointingly trifling opponent.
Okay.
It's a mean one.
No mercy!
Use the charge attack.
Have the advantage.
Activating skill.
Rope it!
As you wish.
Wide hole! You got it, Kevin!
You want to see what I can really do?
There you go.
More of
I'm
the
all
same
prepped
next
up.
time, Kevin.
Yikes. Whole mess of goons.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Treasure spotted.
I'm curious to see what's in my chest myself.
Down. Better hit them with shards.
Have the advantage. It's done!
Activating skill.
They put up a decent fight.
Not the worst I've seen.
Received a 6,000 mirror. That's funny.
Watch it. It's a mean groove. Keep sharp. A good chance for a sharp boost.
Don't jump the
Right
gun,
behind
yeah?
you. Activate skill.
You would challenge a nameless rook?
Victory or nothing.
So be it.
I
Let
love
the
how
duel commence.
lapses in it and that's great.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Activating skill.
I follow.
You got it, Kevin!
On guard.
Now I'm mad. Allow me.
I follow.
Right behind you.
On guard.
You got it, Kevin!
I follow. A chance.
Now I'm mad.
I follow.
I won't let this chance slip.
You're mine.
My
turn. On guard. Good chance. I follow.
I won't let this.
You're mine. Nadia. On guard.
Yippee! We roll!
Always a step ahead, Nadia. Their ranks are many. Be mindful.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Treasure spotted.
Yep, yep. Take them down in a single blow.
Better clench up, gang. Nice. Now let's move it along.
Moving along.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Wow, this is incredible. Wow, this is incredible. Wow, this is incredible.
Sharing meals together is quite nice.
Boy, my stuffed.
Yeah. materials. Okay.
Off with their heads!
Here we go!
Just what I needed.
Ah. Bro. Gelatos Nubia.
The lord of this domain? How riveting.
Keep along.
Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless rogue.
Victory or nothing!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Disperse!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
We're doing good.
Certain arts will be more effective.
We've got this in the bag!
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Make it happen, Nadia.
Allow me.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Oop, he fell. Down you go! And finish! What the?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Cross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Seems about right.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
I'm that much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
Grimgarden, third domain, subdomain C, partial liberation secured. Liberation of subdomain A also confirmed. However, subdomain B has yet to be liberated. Administrative privileges required to unlock access to third domain nexus.
An accolade I'll receive with grace.
No, we can't push ahead in deeper till around this afternoon. Sounds like some hacking needs to happen first, on top of the subdomains. Team Van and Team Till you have to release. I don't recall telling you anything about the other two groups yet. But at any rate, I should be able to introduce you to one another after the aforementioned prerequisites are completed. That's perfectly fine with us. Our gratitude to you for making these arrangements. It makes for perfect training, and all the support from the workshop is a literal game changer. We'll do our best to set this place free, Altina. Your efforts are much appreciated, as is your continued cooperation. Goodbye for now. I'll be in touch again this afternoon. How society fits into all of this is still one giant question mark. And warm up this light won't be enough for you to acknowledge what we're capable of either, will it? Hey now, that's just shoving words in my mouth. Hand to heart, you put on a pretty good show. Goes without saying for Rufus, but even Lapis on backup blew me out of the water. What we want to know, though, is what lies beyond that. You just love to word things all cryptic like for no reason, don't you? But fine, be that way. I think we're starting to get a handle on your style anyhow. We'll keep on working to verify whether or not your judgment is clouded. Noted. Gosh, just why do those three get along so poorly? Actually, as far as pure compatibility is concerned, theirs would appear to be better than what I can manage. That notwithstanding, this may prove a turning point for the two of them. And perhaps the same could be said of our priest friend as well.
Welcome. This should prove effective. Would you like to spend your point? We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Functionality expanded. Functionality expanded. Functionality expanded. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure. Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? Not a bad item in the bunch.
Wait. Oh. Oh, yeah.
So,
Beginning decryption. How pretty! There. Thank you for waiting.
How dull.
I spy today's dessert.
that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
Okay. BRB. Nature calls. All right. It is now time to do Algemira. No,
Let's head out.
It's token time. Token and items and whatnot.
Is that kind of thing
Having fun?
Be up there.
What the fuck?
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Shall we search?
Okay. Na, 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 na.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Shall we search?
Maybe I'll give these
Hey
horrible
there!
films a
Good
try.
to have you.
Oh, yes. I saved this for a specific reason. Marcelo's bootlegs and Shogun's goods and souvenirs, yes.
Until next time.
How about a shard search?
Wait. Salma, okay. Um.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's do a search.
I knew I missed one.
How about a shard search?
Shall we search?
Come out wherever you are.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Okay. Definitely keeping that.
Come out wherever you are.
Uh.
I wanna go play already.
You wanna go watch the live broadcast?
Shall we search?
How about a shard search? How about a shard search?
Like a sore thumb.
Are just rewards.
We do have 15k. Let's do it. The other 50. Create more decryption.
What are we going to get?
Who knows? Who knows?
Whoa! That went well.
Okay. Beast essence.
So sleepy. What's this?
Okay, Equip. Interesting. Right. That's the one I gave to Elaine. That's Rufus's glasses, but not. Knock it off. Hey, look, it's a baby Reed. Hold on. Look, he's in a tracksuit. Okay, I want to check something. So, okay. Oh! Wait, the easy marble one just completely... So it does overwrite, whatever he's wearing. Okay, so they're more or less just his glasses, but with the framing on the bottom instead of the top. Okay. I like the design of her dress. It's really nice. Anyway, interesting. Okay.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked. I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure. Go wild.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours.
Wouldn't it just be Van? Why? What is this,
I'll
Mr.
go ahead
Arkwright?
and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
Okay. Home cooking. Let's go. What? I'm trying to find one that's just straight up none of the monster parts. But this is why I don't do cooking. Alright, let's see how many we have, the gourmets. Achievements. 107. And we should be at 123. Obviously, there's gonna be like a bunch that we haven't done, right? There's like 6 or so recipes we haven't done. One. So 108, and then did we really not do? Interesting. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna keep trying, obviously, but there is a point at which I just can't.
I want to go watch the live broadcast.
I wanna go play already!
Maybe I'll give these horrible films a try.
Welcome! Come on in!
Oh, God. I hate it.
Michelle, hold on!
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See?
This is
not a
when
single
you
scratch on
pick
me.
up the gun and
Thank goodness.
blow the gang member's brains out.
I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
Yep, blow the gangster's brains out. Still in the recourse. Clearly. So that was Leslie Lamb's Leon d'Or winning film. With tense action sequences. Yep. Oh man, 100%. It was played by Nina Fenley. Okay, we definitely have to blow out that gangster's brains. Luckily, it's just a movie character. Oh, the actors are pretty good, but she was far and away the best of the bunch. She totally earned the Best Actress Leon d'Or win. Definitely, her performance added so much realism and depth to the movie. That's because she became Michelle. Eschaton Saint Gobert. I guess so. Everything okay, Kevin? Yeah, just thinking about what's underneath Nina's performance. For doing that, method acting style shows she completely understands what's required of the role. That's probably why she's so good at bringing the goods on screen. She steps right into the world without a hint of hesitation. You're right, now you mentioned it, it didn't feel like she was wavering at all while being Michelle. She's so natural, in fact, that it's like she really has lived the life of the person she's playing. Yeah. So Kevin doesn't know. Wow. Interesting. Maybe that's why her performance feels so realistic. I didn't notice you were looking pretty intently at her during the movie. I take it you're a Nina fan? Not in particular. I'm just curious about her acting style is all. The perspective by which you view and analyze things never fails to fascinate me. Yeah. In any event, What's true of all of us is that we were impressed by performance and were, by consequence, further immersed in the story. Yeah, gotta buy one for Levans. We've watched 7 movies, but we're supposed to have watched 8. That's great!
That's the way it goes. Yeah, baby.
I'm not even gonna try and figure out which one I can get.
Maybe I'll give these horrible films a try.
Yeah, we only have 7. So either the guide miscounted or I missed one. Interesting. Two events, okay. That's a problem.
Oh? What will you do from here? Thank you.
My gratitude.
Oh, thanks, Ez. I'll add it to my shrine.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh. Oh no, we can't. We can't pick this one. So, oh. What? I'll split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. This looks like it might be a good spot. Oop. I've got a bite. One more time. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Is she... I'm confused. Why can't I catch anything? Are you just catching cans this entire time? Lapis? Oh, Kevin, have you come to fish as well? Nah, I was wondering where you went. Thought I'd see what you're up to. I didn't expect to find you volunteering to clean up the oasis. I'm so impressed. Here, have a candy. Grr. I'm just messing with you, sorry. I guess I never pegged you for an angler. Not that you seem to do a good job of it. I do not require your pity. Unrelated, but are you any good at fishing? I'm alright. I don't mean to brag, but I do manage to keep myself fed when I'm out on trips. Okay. Oh, if you'd like, I can give you some pointers? Please. Oh, and may I have that candy too? This candy's delicious. Well, great. You know, you're more outdoorsy than I thought. I mean, going fishing and all. I take it that's Swin and Nadia's influence? Yes, they taught me how to fish when we first started our journey together. Way back when. Did you know that fish you catch yourself are super tasty? Really? Then how many fish have you caught? Just a few. But I caught a bunch of my own before, I swear. Maybe you're just not used to that new body of yours yet. Let's blame that. Fishing is like a conversation. Whatever panic you feel will travel through the rod down to the water and alert the fish. So first things first, lower your line to the water slowly and wait. Even if something bites, you must remain calm. Okay, I'll give it a try. You know, you're surprisingly nice to me, considering you are cold to everyone else. Say what now? What? It could be a while before something bites. We might as well have a conversation of our own. Yes, we'll have a conversation of my own, and I'll die. Mr. Streamerand's gonna die, but it's fine. If I cough myself to death on stream, it's content. I will get those live stream clip channels, make all the bank off my death. I'm not trying to be nice to you, Lapis. I'm basically just giving you a sort of candy to make sure you do your job properly from here on out. Huh, would that be called nihilism? Yeah? You really shouldn't say something like that to someone. They would never have to know otherwise. You're the one who asked. Well, whatever. Me talking about social subtleties is a little tough for you? Maybe, but that's why Rufus and I are such a great pair. What about you, Kevin? I heard you used to do these sorts of jobs a long time ago. Well, this is hardly used to, is it? You've got me there. I suppose being an adult means knowing when to flip the switch. Guess that's why I was selected for this. Huh, I don't really get it, but that sounds tough. I mean, I don't know what reaction I expected, but why am I even talking to you like this? Don't ask me what's going on in your head. But you know, I am kind of jealous of you. Of me. I've never once doubted who I am. At the end of the day, I'm probably never going to change. There's no reason for me to change myself, and no reason for anyone to change me.
But a few months ago, when I became Altera, I encountered the feelings and sins of Swin, Nadia, and so many others. And ever since then, I sometimes have this feeling of uncertainty. Not knowing what that uncertainty is only makes me feel worse. I am me. But is that really enough?
I see. Sorry, but I don't have any words of comfort for you. Nor do I think you'll find those answers with Rufus and the others. You just gotta think it through for yourself. You've gotta find that answer on your own.
On my own? Yeah, you're right. I get that feeling too. You know, you're actually a nice guy, Kevin.
No, Lapis, I already told you. Fine, sure, I'm a nice guy. Whoa, I better reel this in fast. Hold on, remember to remain calm. You've gotta let it exhaust itself once it bites. Now. Oop. I did it, and it's huge. Wow, I wonder what it tastes like. That's your first thought? This is all because of you, Kevin. Thanks so much. I mean, I didn't really do anything, but you're welcome, I guess. Alright, time to catch an entire school.
Is that really enough, huh? Can't say I don't know what that feels like.
Yay.
Oh? What will you do from here?
That darn onion said he had some stuff to take care of. Time to see what he's up to. Won't cover his secrets. Hey, I think we should call it quits. There's no point in rocking the boat right now. Oh, come on. I know you're not happy with how things are right now either. Just because we took a vow doesn't mean he gets to talk to us like that. Maybe not, but we're going to be working together. Can't we just wait and see how things shake out? We could, but he was still looking down on us. He was all, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Surely there's nothing wrong with us returning the favor, right? I mean, yeah, I guess. Swin came so fast! Honestly, I don't like the idea of only him getting to keep tabs on others. Exactly. I knew you felt the same way as me. Okay, it's been a while since we've tailed someone, so let's go all out. Please don't make me control this. I fucking hate stealth. He's just kind of walking, not shopping or anything. I know what he's up to. Since he's up to something suspicious, he's trying to throw people off his trail. Yes. Are you sure you're not projecting? Didn't we already look into his background anyway? Do you really think we're going to discover anything doing this? Well, it doesn't have to be anything big. But if we can find something he might be guilty of, then we can threaten to tell that sister if we need to. You really can be merciless. Yeah. The best part is Kevin knows, he's aware, and he just doesn't give a shit. See, look, what did I tell you? That's where all the adult places are. He's engaged in activities unbecoming of a man of the cloth. I just know it. Oh, man. But would he really go in the middle of the day? You'd be surprised. Either way, I guess that area is perfect for secret meetings and stuff. Now I'm kind of curious. Yay, I did get on board eventually. Look, I'm still... Never mind. At this point, we might as well follow him to the end. Who knows? We might even learn something about this job of his. I want him to just be, like, sitting in a corner and petting cats, because that'd be fucking hilarious. He definitely came this way. We must have gone into that sketchy building. It does look like they're open, even though it's still the middle of the day. Do you really think he went in there? What should we do? Wanna go? No way, S. You absolutely cannot go inside. I only ever want you to look at me. Nadia, I'm not going in there to look at other women. Oh. I don't know if I can handle all this scorching hot romance in the middle of the day. Ah! When did you get here? Don't tell me you noticed us from the beginning. Of course you did. Look, I get it. Of course you'd have your guards up around me. It's not like I thought you'd suddenly start trusting me, not after what I said to you guys earlier. Okay. Figured I could make it up to you. And who knows, maybe we could get to know each other while we're at it. Come on, I'll buy you guys some ice cream. Why don't we relax in the shade for a bit? They're not lapis. Delicious. So you already knew my favorite flavor, huh? I caught you staring when we passed the ice cream vendor on the way to the cultural district. Pretty observant of you. I guess so. So, did you learn anything tailing after me? Please, as if we'd tell our mark. I was pretty impressed by your skills myself. Especially the way you managed to stay hidden despite being so loud. That's quite a talent. Yeah, how the fuck? Oh. Who's Evan Thompson? Ah. Maybe try not to let your guard down at the end, though. Well, we definitely learned that you're more skilled than we are. I mean, he's a Dominion. Yeah, if he was leading us by the nose from the start. So what are you gonna do? Use this as a chance to cut us loose? How to do that? No, nothing of the sort. Not yet, anyway. Not now that I've gotten to see some of what you're really capable of. Something tells me I'll be able to make good use of those talents, too. So for now, I'm keeping you both handy. So you were just testing us, is that it? Does it matter? Can't say appreciate it, but if you want us to stick around, then we'll tag along. Now that you've seen our skills, should I take it that you've determined we won't be a threat if things go south? If you're that suspicious, I doubt there's anything I could say to convince you otherwise. But I mean it when I say I didn't think I had anything to lose by working together today. So how about we call a temporary truce? There's no reason we can't all get along. It just feels like you're brushing us off. But I guess there's a silver lining. We each got to see what the others are made of. Is that enough for now, Nadia? Grr. I mean, I see the logic. And I guess I'm fine with using one another now that we all got a handle on each other's talents. Yeah, okay. But I still don't like it. It feels like you're toying with us. I get where you're coming from, but... Alright, I admit it. I was being a bit of a jerk. Can you at least forgive me for that much?
Only if you get me another ice cream. And one for LP, too.
It's ice cream.
If you do, then I suppose I can forgive you. Just this once. For S.
Hey.
You don't have to swindle the guy. Did you enjoy the ice cream that much?
It's like, is it really that good?
Hey, if that's what works for her, that's what works for me.
Kevin's just like, okay. It's like, look, the less complicated, the better.
Come on, let's go buy them together.
Yeah. Happy ending. Let's go. After that, the three of them invited Lapis to join them for ice cream. And having made peace with their current working relationship, they returned to patrolling the city. I really do wonder... Okay, no, I need to check this. It's bothering me, like, a lot. Oh! I just realized what it is. Van's route. Because the guide has Van's route before Kevin's route. So all of the numbers are broken. That's why I have only 7 instead of 8 movies. That's why I'm missing so much food. It all makes sense now.
How dull.
I don't know why, just scrolling up to try and find the movie poster page.
So sleepy.
Books and movies. Okay. Well, now that we've established that I'm a dumbass who doesn't know how to count or remember things, I'm gonna be RBing because nature calls, and yeah. Hello? Give me a moment. I keep forgetting to do a thing. For the end stream button. So let me fix. I need to fix the order of operations on it.
All right, let's move.
So,
Mute. Monitor mix? No, music. Unmute. Okay, so it'll be...
Now then.
So Chrome just crashed. No, we can keep that. Because of course it did. Because Windows... it's broken right now. Like, legitimately, Windows is broken right now.
Can we go yet?
Because of course, in the age of LLMs, okay,
so,
did that? Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, it's not updating. It's funny.
How dull.
Anyway, I did the thing.
So,
wrong controller. I'm so used to playing on PC that I'm constantly pulling on the white one. Anyway. Hold on. Reload. I think interesting. I think Instagram, I can't see there's no updates for me. Right, like the video's not moving. Oh! Okay. It's working now.
So sleepy.
No sleep. Oh, fuck me. I just hit the BRB screen. What? Okay, there we go.
What's on the menu?
Sweet. Interesting. Looks like we already got, yeah. Yeah. Philica, Philly.
Hey, stop on by!
Wait. Huh? Welcome, kid, for some pistachio ice cream. I made it the way Western Zoo with milk. Tarbati Camel's milk specifically. Ooh, considering my interest thoroughly piqued. I'd say it passes visual inspection too. Alright, we'll take the whole. Hold it right there, kiddos. You guys eat any more and you're gonna end up losing your breakfast and your second breakfast. Besides, isn't this the lady who posted that Forest PG on the bulletin board? Wait a second, are you saying you're the fixers reporting for duty? We're here to help. We're taking up Forest PGs on behalf of Arcade Solutions. That being said, though, it doesn't really feel like this request requires Spriggan. What are you talking about? A lost our baddie specialty? I mean, if that doesn't sound like a complicated matter, I don't know what does. And considering it's related to sweets, even more in Van's wheelhouse. Dead. I am dead. Yeah. And I'm kind of curious about this dessert she mentioned too. Why don't we at least hear her out? Never met two people so devoted to their stomachs. Well, I suppose it would prove useful to widen our net here, given that we are meant to be gathering information. Sorry, didn't mean to cause you all any trouble or anything. Girl, it's fine. It's just the mystery's been nagging at me for a while, so I finally decided to give in and put up a request. Alright, for now, why don't you just give us the rundown? Of course, let's see, about 15 years ago, there was a stall in Tharbad that sold the most delicious dessert. It had this perfectly flaky dough that was filled with this delicious red bean paste. And they served it with ice cream too. What the ever love it, huh? Oh. Interesting. I only had it once, but to this day I still can't get the taste out of my head. I'm like that when I make when I fry up some chicken that I've like marinated myself and stuff. But because I was so little when I ate it, all my memories about the details are pretty hazy. I think it was an old lady who manned the stall, but at some point she just stopped setting up shop in the area. But I'd like to see the dessert make a comeback in Tharbat. It'd be a shame to let it be lost to history, you know? So can you help me? Yeah. Really sound like we've got much to go off here, but what the heck? We've got 2 Rugrats up for the job, and who am I to tell them no? We'll have that dessert back in no time. But on one condition. Condition? Oh, what's that, LP? If you do manage to recreate this dessert, as a reward we want 10. No, 100. You trying to put the woman out of business? I doubt I'll be able to make 100 of them, but I would like to sell them at my stand if we can figure out how to make them, that is. But seems I probably need to make a test batch before I take any money for them. Why don't we share a few then? You've got yourself a deal. Indeed. Now as for possible leads. Right, I've tried asking my parents, friends, distant acquaintances, but nobody has a single clue on where to start looking. Kinda sounds like old Granny Goodies was a cryptid or something. But if this dessert really was as delicious as you say it was, there's gotta be someone else who remembers it, right? But from what you've told us so far, it sounds like it was a pretty high-end treat. So how about we try tackling from that angle? A high-end treat, huh? Well, if there's one place that knows high-end, it'd be the hotel we were too poor to stay at. Shall we make our way over now, then? Good luck, and remember, I'm counting on you. Yeah, I'm counting on her, too.
We'll sort this Forest PG out in no time. Hey,
Forest
stop on by!
Power SPG! I love it. I love the way Lapis says it. I mean, Lapis is great. Who am I kidding?
So this is the famous Alton.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, I can't do an awakening. You know what? He's on the upper floor? Okay.
Got a moment?
You know something you do, don't you? Stick to using that mouth for chewing and chewing only, alright? Sorry, but I'm actually familiar with what you're referring to. It was a favorite of the locals back in the day. That being said, though, seeing as I only came to Tharbeta around 5 years ago... Oh, sounds like you're still pretty familiar with the dessert regardless. You think you could give us an idea what we should be looking for? Well, according to the people who have tried it, its most distinct feature seems to be the texture given to it by crisp, thin strings of dough. I imagine it must be similar to a dessert that originated in Elzheim. Kunafa. However, I've never heard of being served in a rolled shape. It makes me wonder if that was someone's unique take on the dish. A recipe so a woman of ours may have modified then. And seeing as it would have been based on a Central Eastern dessert, it makes sense that the locals would be so fond of it. Yeah, but if it looked different, no wonder it had our client confused. But our hunch about being high-end the Central Eastern dessert was correct then, right? I'd like to try asking someone who's actually tasted it, but... Yeah, alright. Let's go see if we can find anyone who's eaten this thing.
So this is the famous old.
It's a rocket launch party. You know, the event of the century. Why won't my father let me go see it with my own eyes? I don't understand. With all respect, young master, the launch is in Long Lai at the eastern edge of the Republic. It's simply too far to travel by car, thus he would like you to watch the broadcast instead. Long Lai is not in the eastern edge? I don't think. Is that why he bought me the latest phone or whatever? How very like him. I'll step in line for now, but don't think I'm giving up. I want to take my wheels and travel the world. The young master grows only more dissatisfied by the year. Is this... how do I get to the world map? No, seriously, straight up, how do I get...
Oh? What will you do from here?
That would be how. Longport is what I was thinking of. Longlai is in fact the eastern edge, yeah. It's the border. And it borders... Well, Elzheim is right here. Oosh Canyon. I will say,
quick question.
Fabled luxury, just so you say. And you're asking if I've eaten it. What a silly question. Listen well, common folk, there's only one thing that would fit the bill. Oh, have we finally hit the jackpot? What did it taste like? Come on, tell us. If there's a dish in this world that's been referred to as high-end, I assure you that I've almost certainly eaten it. The young master has a weakness for sweets, you see, particularly desserts. They didn't need to know that, Hardy. Anyway, I was 7 when I first tasted it, and I'll remember the experience until the day I die. Pistachios and raw cocoa mixed with red bean paste, then wrapped up in rolls of flaky dough. And man, those subtle citrusy notes in the ice cream that came with it. Secret ingredient, schmeakered ingredient. That was dried lemon, no doubt. Just straight up dropping. Okay. Damn, that really does sound good. Would you happen to remember who was selling it? Selling it? I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding here. What does that mean? The dessert the young master is speaking of is one that was served at a temple in the cultural district on a national holiday. When he visited to pray, he simply happened to come across someone handing it out to the public. He was determined to have some, no matter the cost. Well, could you blame me? It wasn't just tasty, it was pretty too. It's a shame they haven't served it since. Wait. Hold. Are you telling me it was not sold? But that reminds me. I believe it was being sold at a street stall for some time as well. Are you serious? And you didn't tell me? I'll buy the whole business, stall and all. Unfortunately, young master, they seem to have gone out of business years ago. What? Why? Huh, he actually looks pretty hurt about the whole thing. Feel kind of bad for the guy. Dude, imagine someone super rich being like, I love this snack. And they find out you're in hard times and like, I will buy your stall to keep you in business so that I can keep you. Just hire them at that point. I will hire to make just that sweet and only that sweet for the rest of my natural life. Honestly, that is something I would do. If I had the kind of cash, yeah, 100%. You ain't getting rid of me. Hard times, smart times. Who gives a shit? Give. Well, in any case, it seems we found our next lead, no? Right, to the temple. What temple? Are we talking about the church? Are we talking about the church? Are they talking about the church or something else? Because it lists traditional district. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Tharbad Temple, not in the cultural district, not traditional district.
Central Eastern culture.
Father Kevin!
See if you like.
This is perfect for a Father Kevin mission. Jamila.
Dear Arusha, grant us your blessing.
Excuse me, sir, are you perchance a traveling priest? You know. As the Vicar of Tharbad, I'll provide you with whatever help I can. I appreciate it. I look forward to working together while I'm in town. Huh? He seems awfully understanding. If I remember right, the Dominions are specifically affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're not usually on good terms with priests belonging to the Congregation for Divine Worship. Really? Well, it does seem like there have been some developments within the church. It's likely connected. How about you? But I was told you'd be coming. There's no need for further chit-chat. As a Vicar of Tharbad, I'll provide you with whatever help I can. Okay. I don't want to talk to her just yet. Why are you staring menacingly at the Vicar? Yeesh. Chill, brother, chill. Chill, my son. Chill. Alright, I've spoken to all the clergy. Except her. Oh, are you traveling priest? I was told you'd be here today. Maybe the Vicar knew. Sorry, I'm only dropping by. No need to make a fuss. I just figured that since I'm here, I'd attend the Central Eastern style service. Is that so? Well, if you need anything at all, please let me know. No. I wonder what the phony fathers are investigating. Or sure, the Wing Goddess and Adios the Sky Goddess are one and the same. Yes? I simply interpret her differently. We all still adhere to the 17 beliefs. Please feel free to say a prayer in the temple. Yeah! Wait. Rufus was just upstairs. What did you do to the shifty boy?
Quick question.
Rufus beat up the shifty boy. A dessert we serve at the temple. Well, yes, the Central East temples do have a custom of serving sweets on national holidays. We offer a variety every year, but I believe the one you're looking for in particular is Kamara. We found it at last. Finally, so it's super delicious, right? It is indeed. We last served it at our temple about 15 years ago, but apparently someone opened up a food stall for it right after. They saw how popular it was, I suppose, and felt the need to meet demand. Well, that lines up with everything we've heard so far. Would you happen to be familiar with a person capable of making this dessert? Well, I've only met her really, and that was 15 years ago. Her name was Rafia. Just mysterious voice. Father Mukhtar. That's an interesting name. You two were acquainted. Indeed, we were friends, in fact. She was a relative of the Hilal Tavern and Inn's owner, and though she didn't live in Tharbat, she often visited our temple to pray. She tended to come on holidays in particular so she could offer her sweets to the people of the city. I see. Her age necessitated she retired from her culinary pursuits, however, and for some reason she decided to leave her recipe to me, but you see, there seems to be a secret technique to rolling the dough that, despite my best efforts, I've been wholly unable to reproduce. If you're interested, I wouldn't mind showing you all the recipe card. You'll likely be able to do more with it than I ever could. Oh yes, please. Brought out the recipe, Kathy quickly copied it down. Man, 15 years ago, huh? Imagine Tharbat's changed a heck of a lot since then. Heard that was around the time the city was experiencing some serious growth, too. Correct, that was when the entertainment district was established, which, given its nature, created friction with the cultural district. Actually, it was that very tension that Rafia was hoping to relieve with her kunefa. Maybe eating some could help us too. Complicated matters related to the fabled dessert, eh? It seemed Nadia was correct in her assumption after all. Wait, what are we talking about? Come on guys, time to head on over to our final destination, Hilal Tavern and Inn. Only then will this dessert's true form be revealed. Yeah, we're coming. Isn't that like literally like across the way? What? Oh, not well. It's around the corner. It's Sar and Shahina's house that's across the way.
Oh, it's way too hot outside.
Proprietus Hallow.
Quick question.
You say Kumar Kunefa. Well, of course I know what that is. After all, Rafia's my auntie. Your auntie? Well, I guess we did hear she was a relative of yours. See, you could trace the family line back to the times of the nomadic desert tribes. We settled here in Tharbat when it was still a small oasis town, but Auntie Rafia chose to remain a nomad. That being said, though, she made plenty sure to visit us whenever she was in the area. After all, she was still family, you know. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to take down the Instagram stream temporarily in a little bit. So anyone watching there, apologies. But we only have a 4-hour limit. It's either that or I end stream entirely. I don't know. Every time she came to town, she'd make her kunafa, and I'd be right there giving her a helping hand. A shame she passed away 15 years ago. Oh! Go double art. What? You're supposed to ask for permission first before promoting yourself? And also, you're the only one watching on Instagram. Instagram doesn't show old messages. That's why it was lost to history. So she's gone. But if you helped her make it in the past, that's right, got all the tricks to it down pat. Never learned the whole recipe, admittedly, but you said you picked it up at the temple, right? In that case, you should be able to recreate it, maybe even to a T. Really? Woohoo! We'll finally be able to eat the long-lost dessert of legend. With such enthusiasm, my auntie would have loved to hear it. Did you want to help make it as well? Well, seeing as our client did promise we could sample her test batch, the least we could do is help with some of the prep. Honestly, this whole mystery process thing has got me kind of curious anyway. I've Sony Filica to Hillel Tavern and Inn. Hala taught her the special kunafa kneading trick. Then, upon mastering the basics, she began her attempts at making the fabled dessert. Let's go! And finished. Ooh. I have no idea what just happened. Oh, stream is completely borked. Okay. Stream should be back. Minus the game. My stupid thing. Again, Windows is broken. Anyway, as I was saying before my computer had an aneurysm, because Microsoft doesn't know how to code for shit, I've had this. Anyway, wow, it's so pretty. And that aroma, I can't get enough. I really want some more now. I mean, I could easily buy it. I can't get enough. Is this real? I'm actually getting the chance to eat the dessert of my dreams once more. You're crying before you've even taken the first bite? That's a bit much, don't you think? We've practically taken over the whole tavern. Won't this be an issue for Hala's business? Not a chance. Well, given that she went to all the trouble of helping us, we should partake as well, so our efforts don't go to waste, of course. Dude, if I had some at my house, I would literally go and get some, but we don't have any at the moment. Whoa, these flavors out of this world. I heard it was good, obviously, but the flavor, the aroma, the texture, they really are in perfect harmony. I don't even know what to say, it's just amazing. Indeed, I could tell great care went into its creation. It's best suited to the summer, I imagine. The heat adds an interesting component to the experience. Fascinating. This truly is a Tharbadi specialty. We need to buy this recipe. Definitely worth all the... Oh, more please. What? You've already had 5. That should be plenty, young lady. That tastes so nostalgic, I almost fainted, but... It feels like these girls are enjoying it more than I am. Thus, Kamar Kadafa, the once lost Tharbadi specialty, was successfully brought back to the city. Hey! After receiving permission from Proprietor Sala, Philka even added it as a special menu item at her stall. However, now decided to also thoughtfully send Van a report on the incident. He replied with a long, bitter message that, for propriety's sake, will be summed up with his primary sentiment. Wish I could have had some too. Oh, that, yup. Ah.
Check that one off the list.
Money for our coffers.
Oh. Law. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, nature calls, and then we're gonna reset the Instagram stream, because, well, I mean, yeah, we're gonna reset it when I get back. Anyway, BRB. Oh, that, yup. Ah.
Check that one off the list.
Money for our coffers.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB, nature calls, and then we're gonna reset the Instagram stream, because, well, I mean, yeah, we're gonna reset it when we get back. Anyway, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Give me a moment. I need to take down the Instagram stream. There we go. Then I need to hit the home page for Instagram. And I need to reset up the stream. Because I have no idea when I'm gonna stop streaming, and it's just easier for me to reset it at the 3 hours and 42 minutes mark. The guy can't move any of his limbs, can play video games because launch attack. Corsair releasing another mouse, even though they've been struggling for who knows how long. That's funny. Live video. Why won't it let me? Oh, I'm still technically live, I guess. Create live video. Okay. And then we'll do live. There we go. Journey Beyond the Horizon. Public. Next. Copy the stream key. Change the stream key here. Save. Okay, and go live. Did it? Oh, okay. And now we wait for them to get the feed and let me turn on the stream. We're live! Let's see if I can send a message. Hello. Bot 2. Doesn't seem to have worked. That's fine. Anyway. Oh, my phone. I need to care a little bit more, but I cannot be. Marcus Fred, blah, blah, blah. Anyway. And now we go to the sensei!
Oh. Zoom! Zoom!
And we have to walk it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies and a bunch of chests.
No mercy!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Right! Stunned! Yeah!
Desert Alley.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
All right, let's rip.
Enemy down!
All right, let's keep up the pace. All right, let's rip.
Enemy down!
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Wrong way.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Can we not? Okay.
This cutie has booty.
All right. Goliath.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Wait.
Yep.
Treasure spotted.
Can I go past? No. The map's dead. Okay.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
What happens if we try and go into this oasis looking thing? Oh, it's just sand. It's only oasis looking.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
There's Sepith right here. Let's just super speed it.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up. Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Stand down. That's our cue to shard it up. I'm all over it. You got moxie.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Enemy down!
Now I'm mad. Allow me. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! Down you go. And finish. What the? This gauge limiter removed.
Your go, Rufus!
Activating skill!
Swim!
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Right.
Yay! Yep. Bring on the buffs. Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone! Get on the ground! Alrighty, you! Do your best, guys! Take them down in a single blow!
Open wide!
Consume!
Better clench up, gang!
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry on. I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Yeah, baby. You got a hard nut to crack.
This cutie has booty. Oh, treasure!
I hate it. I hate it. Okay. And then there's the one that's all the way down here. We can't get that. Or the two that are down here. I'm of course gonna try, but it's not gonna work. Okay. Okay.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Oh, that's gross.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance. Conducting search. Conducting search. All clear, courtesy of yours truly.
Okay.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Yeah, I love that.
I advise you prepare.
Here I go. Deploying shards. At your will.
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Too slow.
Yeah? I believe in you, Ash!
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that. Right behind you. Allow me. Yeah?
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Off we go.
This is what
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Okay. Let's see. Oh. Okay. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Y'all know what time it is then. It is time to exterminate. Make like a Dalek.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
At your will.
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing!
Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
Boost gauge limit has been raised.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented. What to do? Certain arts will be more potent.
Give it your best shot.
Allow me. Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Whoop, he fell. Down you go! And finish! What the? Boost gauge limiter removed.
Give it your best shot.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
I'll get you for that.
13K. Okay.
I have your flank covered. Let's get serious. Here we go. I have your flank covered.
Oh, okay.
Wide open! You're stunned!
Your go, Rufus.
Activating skill.
Swim.
Okay.
Wide
Boom!
Still not strong enough.
Passing marks, I suppose.
Are just rewards.
Candied almonds. For anyone cares. Oh, that's what now. Let's confirm a few things on my own, but... What's up, Mr. Onion? Mr. Onion would actually fit better on someone else than him. What? Don't tell me there's a walking, talking onion out there. Hate to break it to you, but I think he's saying someone else's hair looks more like an onion than his does. He's referring to the man who has one of Liberal's foremost research firms. The crisis magic capabilities are second only to Marduke's. Of course you two are familiar, but they even get along too. Wait. Anyway, considering it's already 3, why don't you all head off for a break? There's even a hammam here. I say you go have a nice, lose your sweat, and Father Kevin? You said you wanted to see what we're capable of, didn't you? Then doesn't it only make sense that we're there for whatever it is you're playing? Exactly. We have as much right to be there as you do. Plus, if you're gonna go to some strip club or something, we should make sure to report that to your childhood friend. With evidence. You wouldn't even know how to contact her. And I mean, all I want is a little peek. I knew it. A strip club? Stop! Stop! We're no longer talking about this. Lapis needs to remain innocent. The problem with me having lunch early today is that I'm hungry. Shit. Perhaps I'll explain when you're older. On that note, however, I wouldn't mind accompanying you, Kevin. Oh, does that sound like a plan then? Did you want to go to S? I don't think I'd meet the age requirement. Plus, why would I even need to go when I have you? Man, just like, no, I don't need to go to strip club, I have you. It's just like, dude, smooth! Anyway, let's get back on topic. I'd say it's safe to assume you figured something out, something definitive. Or maybe you just need to slot in the last piece of the puzzle. Fine, you guys can come. But, is your partner there gonna be okay? She's looking like she's trapped on Cloud 9. Gosh, S, you're practically wrapped around my finger, aren't you? At this rate, you're gonna out-affection me, and that I will not allow. Whoa, Nadia looks like a boiled octopus. But she's wriggling around like a jellyfish. What you see before you, Lapis, is what happens when one is in the spring of their youth. So, where exactly we're heading? Roof is just like, yeah, don't worry about it. Where we can get a good view of the entire oasis. The cultural district. Okay. I mean, I should unlock this area right here first. There we go. That's everywhere that's unlockable in Kevin Route 1. Good. 5 plugins.
Yeah, baby.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
We'll be telling Reese you said that.
Away we go!
Sandstorm? Central Eastern
Sure
culture
thing.
is so this market's got everything.
Wait!
This news briefing comes to us
Come and see if
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
There's something I forgot to do. Look, I'm fast as fuck, boys! You know what's funny? Is it has the little zoom effect in Cold Steel 1. Which, like,
Hey,
you know...
stop on by! What can I get for you?
Come on, Kunefa.
Thanks a bunch.
Some people can't hear your post because the original audio may contain content with someone else, blah blah blah. Motherfucker, it's literally all my content. I don't know who keeps claiming parts of my stream. But whoever you are, please do the horizontal tango with the rusty nail. Here. This is what I've been eating. It's just almonds covered in candy coating. Because I'm a hungry boy. Now, where were we? Right here.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
See, stuff like this, like the organic platter, whatever has like the highest CP. Oh, max energy drink is 20.
Central Eastern culture.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
Here to relax too.
Okay, let's go for another.
Wow, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy it more if it wasn't so hot out, though. So, what's the deal with this place? I assume it has something to do with your, no, with the Septian Sacrament? Got that right. See, 20 years ago, the city was faced with an existential threat. The Hale Oasis was on the verge of drying up. However, thanks to the three disciples and their irrigation work, the opposite transpired. I mean, just look at all this water. But now we're here to determine what caused the problem in the first place, and if the solution has had any negative effects.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
See, so this is... Yeah, that rough and tough sister and her blue-haired lackey used to do this kind of thing all the time. The power of the Dominion stigmas. Huh, but wait.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
Isn't this what happens when Van becomes the Grendel? Yeah, face, space, and all, just the colors are different.
I haven't had the chance to see it myself, but I imagine the mechanics behind it are pretty similar. I scan the spiritual data of Dingo Brad, that lies within this land's memory.
Dingo?
Tell me, where was he on the morning of October 25th, 1208?
What? Okay. The fact that he can do this is kind of... Catch this shit. Okay. Did we just see into the past? I don't believe so, no. Rather, it seems to have been a memory that a higher plane carved into the land. Psychometry. I'd heard such an ability existed, but... Yeah, well, what it did was just the extra awesome version of it. Anyway, we know where we have to go now, shall we? The underground waterway.
So sleepy.
You know what? No. Because I need to take a bath
Welcome
anyway.
to Marjan Hammam. Are you entering the hammam?
How very novel.
I think I might be liquefying.
We're in good shape, yeah?
I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
This pathway is just like the one we saw earlier.
Yep.
I wonder just what's waiting for us up ahead.
Twice to the right, once to the left. And it's open. Let's go.
So these are here to prevent the water level from rising too high during the rainy season, huh? Looking a little low at the moment.
Huh.
Though when Arkwright came here toward the end of last year, I bet it was even lower. On the other hand, Dingo showed up right at the start of the dry season, meaning the water stores would have been much higher.
This forensic analysis of yours is great and all, but...
So your objective this entire time has been to figure out what Dingo Brad was up to, is that it?
The reporter who was caught in the explosion in Cray. And who was revived only to be exploited for another's grotesque ambitions.
I never got the chance to speak with him face to face, but if there's one thing I know for sure, it's that he's never coming back. Anyhow, I imagine you're only one step away from finding what you seek. Yes?
Quite the observational skills you got there. Guess I was right to bring you along. And I could say the same to Lapis, well, with that superior processing power of hers, couldn't I? But I got a feeling you two still don't get where all this is headed. You sure you want to keep tagging along?
Of course we do. We're in this till the end.
Oh boy.
Don't exactly know what you're after, but if that hunky reporter's involved, that's all the more reason for us to stick around.
Not sure how I feel about you calling him a hunky reporter, but okay.
Got a feeling he was here looking into the Octogenesis. If we discover anything new about them, we should consider passing it along to Van and the others. Would be nice to settle our debt with them.
Yeah, about that. Might be a problem if you chat too much with them, you know? Could end with you getting snuffed out, after all.
Kevin! Rufus is just like, ugh.
Hey! Stop bullying them, Kevin! Whether they come along or not, you don't...
No, it's fine. He's right. Even though we're both former assassins, Nadia and I took an oath to never kill again. But the idea that we'd be able to keep that oath, I knew all too well that was just our egos speaking.
S and I have talked this over time and time again. We know that an excuse like ours won't always fly. But even still, we swore that was a line we'd never cross again. So that
Nadia
S could live a normal life for once. Swin. Nadia.
They're a little too in sync.
You really mean that? Even if that oath of yours is what ends up getting her killed?
I plan on holding myself to it for as long as I can. But if that were to happen, I'd simply die with her.
Okay. A little less smooth, my guy, please.
And what about you? I feel like you're the type who'd take down his killer and then follow after yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'd prefer not having to in the first place. Oh, and if they had accomplices, I'd probably take all of them with us, too.
Damn, girl! Yeesh.
Don't worry. We'd never let it come to that anyway.
Yeah.
Right, Rufus?
Indeed. As their leader, that's the very least I can do.
He's like, yeah.
I appreciate that.
Damn, I can't believe we're gonna have to fight Kevin.
Well, I believe LP, but you can have 30% of my trust.
Yikes, man!
Fine. All right. Guess I did say I'd be keeping my eye on you after all. Just know that I've got one request for you. And it's from me, your ever-youthful employer.
Youthful? Please.
Yeah, what?
Rufus is 32, right? I'm sure you're probably younger than him, but...
I'm only 28, you brats. I mean, guess I am older than Arkwright, but still.
Yeah.
Anyway, that oath you took, to never kill again, I don't want to see any exceptions to that rule. Which means no throwing your lives away because something happened to your better half, you hear? That goes for both of you.
Ooh. He wants to remove the exceptions. Ah, that's a little, I don't know.
Basically, I'm asking you to stay true to your oath. Now then, let's get going.
Look, that's not possible. You can't make a promise like that. I'm sorry. If only because they're not gonna let the other die because of the oath.
Of course. If possible, I'd like to have this matter settled by evening.
Yeah.
I'll give you shard support from the back line.
Lapis, get in the front. And then I'm gonna advance the main story, unfinished class, connection events, and other events will disappear.
Feeling better than ever.
Ah, so refreshing. I could plop down on the floor and doze off right here.
I doubt the water's that clean, but it sure beats being out in the heat.
Don't start slacking off too hard. Especially if you want to be ready for what's waiting for us ahead.
Just
open wide!
I'll make it walk in the park. Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
I wonder just what's waiting for us up ahead.
Ah, so refreshing. I could plop down on the floor and doze off right here.
I doubt the water's that clean, but it sure beats being out in the heat.
Don't start slacking off too hard. Especially if you want to be ready for what's waiting for us ahead.
Hey, just leave it to me. I'll make this a walk in the park.
I hate when it does that. Right? It's like, oh.
No mercy.
You hear some voice line. Before I forget about it.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Ooh, because the water level isn't high enough. If only there was a way to adjust the amount of water.
These readings. We should do a shard search.
The palm.
Alright, do your best, guys.
Enemy down!
I let my guard down.
Now I'm mad. Allow me. Go, go, Kevin.
I follow.
Here we go.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Ugh, I knew we couldn't write you off.
Let's do a search.
Deploying shards.
Right behind you.
Nadia!
Allow me. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! Down you go. And finish. What the? Whose gauge limit on? Yippee! We roll.
Always a step ahead.
I'm all
Nadia.
over it.
Right.
Here we go.
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
Treasure spotted.
Bam!
Okay, let's go and do the other one as well. Oh, we actually just can't. Okay.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Yikes, got a whole mess of goons.
Be careful, too. That's nice of your foe.
Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
Settle this right now!
I'm all prepped up!
Open wide!
Activating skill.
Wide open!
Kevin!
Allow me.
Still a ways to go.
Okay, we have double Garden Fungus is the last one. Okay, it's probably that. Okay, so
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Go, go, Kevin! Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Seems about right.
I just keep growing and growing.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
I'm all prepped up.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
All right, let's rip.
Take them down in a single blow.
Curses. I'll get you for that.
Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Ugh, I knew we couldn't write you off. Oh, treasure!
That'd be that one.
the way it goes.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
I advise you prepare.
Your charge attack is available for use.
Please hold.
I'm all prepped up.
Open wide!
Run! Yeesh. Yeesh, okay.
There's so many! What a pain. Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Okay, if we go to the left, there's a palm.
Here we go!
Florida, let's settle this right now!
Open wide!
We've got this in the bag! This'll clinch it! Relax!
That's it.
Ryan!
Counting on you, Swin.
We've got this in the bag!
Undone.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Yeah! That's your cue, boss!
Too slow!
Ready to throw down?
Okay! Yeah! That's your cue, boss! This'll clinch it! Relax!
That's it.
Ryan!
You're doing good! Here you go!
My cue.
Bleed through!
That's it.
Ryan!
Ready to throw down?
Allow me.
My turn!
I'll exploit that. Okay!
Allow me.
Yeah! Owie!
Ready to throw down?
My turn to act.
I just need to get.
Okay!
Allow me.
Too slow!
Okay, okay, get out now.
I won't show any mercy.
A good chance for a shard boost.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Don't you dare pursue us. They put up a decent fight.
Not the worst I've seen.
Deploying shards. Let's get to it.
Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin. Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Gold rosary. Okay, we are here, so there's a palm to our left and a thing. Okay, Kevin's got 103, which means I have enough for the palms.
Here we go.
Here I go.
I'm all over it.
Engage at a safe distance.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
Alrighty.
Patience. Approach the enemy in exorcism.
Keep step.
Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
So this is what the fifth can do.
Okay, before we continue, I need to be B. Nature calls. Ah. I was supposed to have a mandarin as part of my lunch. I never ate it.
Yeah, baby. You've got a hard nut to crack.
Try using arts. They should prove effective.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons. Open
My constant misses is why I've been
safe
using this.
distance.
That's a lot of flooding. Yeah. I think we're fine to keep going though. It looks like the water will only come up to our ankles. That's okay with me. It's probably so nice and cool. And I mean, it looks clean. Girl. This presence I'm sensing is a tad concerning, but I suppose we've no choice but to move forward. Yeah, we should be coming up on the end soon. Was that another one of those memories? One that was forced on him too. That's hilarious. Yes, it was, and it appears Zingo went even farther. Am I just imagining things? Was there like no water at all? Yes, but if you truly did come here in October, the water levels should have been much higher. Here's hoping we find some answers up ahead, yeah? No telling what lies in wait. All we can do is keep moving forward.
Yeah, baby.
The sound of water is getting louder. We must be nearing the end.
But what awaits us at the end? Whatever it may be, he'll come face to face soon.
Let's go, S.
Yeah, no matter what lies in wait.
Alrighty then.
I swear, Kevin gives me rain vibes, fan vibes, just his voice.
Shall we stop and recharge?
A fresh start.
How may I help you? This should prove effective. Take care of yourselves.
Yep.
Wow, it's beautiful. must be where they draw in water from the oasis, huh?
Van mentioned he and his group fought some big monster here during the film festival last year. It was right after that they were ambushed by the overseer of Orem.
Olympia. I never really knew much about her, since she was from a different garden and all.
Hey, she's alive. I left her alive.
But from what I've seen of her fighting style, I'm impressed they were able to make it out in one piece. And all without Van's trump card. That was around the time Reset transferred to Arkwright Solutions, right? Mirabelle told me she was actually pretty nervous about joining them.
She was?
Ugh, that's super adorable! It's so unfair that she gets to be both cool and cute. Granted, I guess she has helped me out a bunch in the past, but...
You sure you kids want to be leaking info about your former co-workers to us?
It's not anything that isn't public knowledge.
You can hardly call it leaking info. All relevant parties have been aware of what transpired here for months now, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Although, I doubt much of anyone knew about Dingo's arrival thereafter.
Yeah!
All that being said, Father Kevin, I believe it's about time you told us what your true objective here is. In less than a year, Calvert has been the site of 3 monumental events. I can't imagine what you're after has anything to do with the space program, considering we're so far from its base. So, why are you really here?
All right, I'll show you. Only makes sense to let a fellow scumbag in on the secret, right? And I guess it wouldn't hurt to show Lapis either. Figure she's too rational to have it affect her much. But you two are another story. Let me be clear here. Once you cross this line, there'll be no turning back.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
What you're about to see is going to alter your perspective on a whole slew of things. Not in a way that'll be easy to swallow. Might even affect your relationship with Arkwright. Sure you're all right with that?
Oh.
Try to sway us all you want, but the decision is ours, and ours alone.
That's right. And we've decided to take the leap.
Good.
And if I come to regret it in the future, I'll just get my revenge by killing you in your sleep or something. I'm sure LP will have some ideas.
That's hilarious.
I will?
Yeah, she's like, huh?
As your attendant, I'd be more than happy to help you brainstorm.
And Rufus is just like, I'll assist.
You guys have got some real nerve, you know that? All right then. Let's see what you're made of.
And he's like, okay.
After all, if I ever go off the deep end, I need to know you have the strength to take me down.
Oh.
LP.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
His stigma.
Ayo.
The 4 of us together should be...
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. Turn to ash, pillar of vanish into the darkness of purgatory.
What? A double
Two
stick?
stigmas? And by combining them, he's multiplied their power.
So this is the 1,000-Hand Guardian? No. This is the Heretic Hunter. The man the Overseers were so fearful of.
And Loa. I'd heard he possessed 2 stigmas, but...
Yeah. I know being able to use them at the same time is kinda cheating. But given what we're gonna be up against, I figured I'd better get used to it. Anyway, it's about time I tested you kids. I'll be putting you in the ring too, former leader of the Iron Bloods. And heck, might as well see what you're all about, Lapis.
There's no way.
Show me how far your determination, how far the strength of your bonds can take you.
Let's do this!
I will face you as the man I am now. No petty tricks or stratagems.
You're going down, super ultimate Gehen Onion! I'm gonna roast you like a marshmallow, then eat you right up!
I want to see that.
Can you not? I swear you're the queen of ugly nicknames. I can't really hold back when I'm in this state, so fight like your lives are on the line.
Good. Now we can prove that we're more than you took us for.
We're gonna take you down with the power of
I
love!
won't show any mercy.
Pause. Pause.
A good chance for a shard boost.
You have the advantage. Press it.
We've got this in the bag!
You have the advantage. Press it.
We've got this in the bag!
That's so weird.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Wait. Pause. I don't get. Oh, come on.
We've got this in the bag! This'll clinch it! Relax! It's a million!
Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Victory or nothing!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Disperse! The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Certain art allow me.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay.
We've got this in the bag!
Activating skill.
Ends here! You're dead for!
Wow, Kevin! Your spiritual energy is unlike anything I've ever seen.
And you've honed it through skill alone. There's more to you than meets the eye, see?
Feelings mutual. Think I'll turn things up a notch from here. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
I won't show any mercy.
We've got this in the bag!
Okay.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done!
You're doing better than I thought.
Could say the same to you. Lucky we never ran into you when we were with the Gardens.
That said, we will be the ones winning here.
You're doing good.
We've got this
You're doing good.
Activating skill.
Auric Swords. Tether of Asunder! Looking! Nadia!
You're doing good.
At your will.
For you!
Give it up! It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet! Cavalry Bolt! Sorry, pal.
I won't show any mercy.
On guard. All right. I'll call it here.
Still a ways to go.
What the fuck?
I just keep growing and growing.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Did we win?
You sure did. Beat me fair and square, too. If you guys managed to survive that, then I've got nothing else. Swin, Nadia, you kids are on a whole nother level. Who you are today, and who you want to continue being, the skills you built in your garden days, I see now that you've combined these facets of yourselves and polished them to a shine. And that includes all the stuff you've learned through meeting Rufus, Lapis, and Arkwright's crew.
Huh?
Primary member of the Ironbloods. No, Rufus. Didn't really need to gauge your skills in the first place, honestly, but been kind of curious about you for a while now. Cruel to everyone, even yourself, but not completely merciless. And one thing you seem to desire most was to feel as if you could trust others. Probably why you were so drawn to Lapis. Or am I wrong?
Huh?
I don't believe I recall ever asking the church for counseling. But I will admit, you are partially correct. Much of my life has been void of connection. I yearned for recognition from the man I chose as my father, then, indirectly as it was, witnessed his end. And in spite of my attempts to do so, I was unable to either surpass him or become his equal. However, it was only upon meeting such failure that I began to realize I yearned to be someone else, someone who could lead by example. To become such is my current goal. Although I recognize its insignificance in relation to everything else at the moment.
Rufus.
I see.
Wait, are you being serious right now?
No, surprise! This was all part of my master plan?
Well, there's still time, I suppose.
Maybe.
What does that mean? Ah, whatever. That's all I got on you anyway. As for you, Lapis, well, you're made of strong stuff. You're probably the last person I need to be worrying about.
That's all you have to say. Everyone else got a whole character analysis.
All right. Think I'm good to show you all the truth now. Then I'll leave it to you to decide whether you want to help me or not. So, how does that sound, Swin? Nadia?
I'm good with that. I get that you and yours need to proceed cautiously.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting we'd have to talk about all that mushy stuff first, though. Don't you think it's a little unfair you know everything about us? Maybe we should go digging up all your secrets, too.
The fact that you know about Reese is enough.
Like, where that edgy nickname of yours came from, or what your sickeningly sweet family life was like with Reese and you-know-who.
Oh! Yikes.
Ah, she was so different back then. Wait, you know who? Just how much do you even know already?
He's like really worried about how much she knows as it is. Controller is off screen. I'm just holding it up.
Sickeningly sweet? Why does that sound so delicious?
Ah!
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
This Akashic Eye of yours. I've been told you borrowed it.
That's right. Though, I can't tell you from who. Sorry.
This sensation is so familiar.
Given the timing, would that put it at about when the incident with the Crimson Grendel was happening?
Could also be connected to whoever opened that portal in front of Treon Tower.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
It probably is connected to him, yeah.
Scan the underground waterway for traces of Dingo Brad's spiritual data. Just what was he doing here? And who was it that he came here to meet?
Burn in hell, asshole.
Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel?
Get down!
This is...
October of last year, when Van and the others came to Tharbad.
Got that right. Probably drew this memory because you guys are here. Give us a look at what happened after this. There we go. That's it.
Van! Pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
On, yeah.
I see I made it in time.
Okay.
Glad there aren't many monsters around. Heard there were more than a few of them. Back when Van came through the place. So the rumors were true. They really do raise the water levels during the dry season. But how am I supposed to get past? Guess I could always jump in and swim across. Dingo speaking. I'm almost at the designated meeting point. But I think I'm gonna be swimming the rest of the... Huh? All right. I'll give it a try. Looks different, but it's definitely one of them. Guess I press here? What just... Huh? How did all that water just disappear? It's completely dry. What the hell is going on? Yeah.
Properly. The change isn't permanent, however. Please be sure to keep the device active. I'll be waiting for you further in.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
Wait, that was Hamilton. Pretty sure.
That thing's barely holding together. Looks like it fell apart years ago.
That's because it did. This place has been dry for about 20 years now.
20 years, huh? Sorry. Should I not be taking pictures?
There's no need to worry, though it may affect the principle of causality. I suppose, however, there's a 50-50 chance anything will show up in those photos at all. Just like the proverbial cat in the box.
You mean...
I see you're a sharp one, aren't you? You've already begun piecing things together. Particularly in regard to how that friend of yours fits into all this. As well as the significance of those relics his assistant is currently searching the country for.
Saw right through me. So, have you already spoken to them?
I've yet to even meet them, though I do look forward to having the chance. I'm worried how involved they and you are with Almada, though. That group is dangerous, and not only because they're getting close to an ontological truth.
Well, you're not wrong about that.
You're a handful, I swear. Just know this. You should refrain from placing too much trust in me, Dingo. After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Can't say I know what your intent is, but what I do know is that you've been good to me for years. I mean, if it wasn't helping me evade Almada, you were teaching me to navigate the orbital net. And I know you've been anticipating the coming of 1209 more than anyone else. Seriously, if you ever need help, Professor, know that I've got your back. Investigation, disruption, intel manipulation. Whatever you need, I'll do it. After all, anything that I do to help you should help Van and the others as well. Right?
Dingo.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
Interesting.
So, it produces a shift in reality by resonating with the main unit. At this point, I'm not sure I understand even half of this.
Bro.
Things in Basel seem to be reaching a turning point, though. Time I put some work in behind the scenes. Which reminds me, I also need to put together all of my notes on Almada.
Metaphysics. And the nature of being. That's what ontological is.
Hold on a sec. Why was QT's grandma... Do Van and Aggie know about this?
Not sure I was able to follow all that, but...
Oh boy!
We just saw something really crazy, didn't we?
He's like, what the fuck?
Yes, I heard him mention something about a shift in reality at the end there, too.
Oh boy!
I guess that would make sense, considering the waterway changed in a literal instant, I mean. That grate over there was completely destroyed, too.
This certainly has the air of something the Septian Church would need to handle.
Yep. And now suddenly, the presence of the heretic hunter makes a lot more sense.
Well then, it would appear that you finally have your target. Don't you?
Yeah, though nothing's for sure. Well, not yet at least. But seeing as a certain saint of ours has been given full authority by Her Holiness, her requests are absolute. I've got no choice now but to take up the title I once relinquished. The title of Heretic Hunter. And the duty that comes with it.
Oh, man. Once a heretic hunter, always a heretic hunter. But that is also why Ren will always be the Angel of Slaughter.
There you have it.
Our rank has risen.
Receipt confirmed. Oh, nicely done. I'm not gonna say no.
Okay, with this, we got Van's route. Aha. Okay. Let's go. This should, we've been live part 2 for about 2 hours. Okay. Okay. Good. The Fool's Auction. Haha, got my mark. Anyway.
Setting aside the fact that you were getting all cozy with that shadow girl without telling us.
No, let's not set that aside. You really should have called us in as backup, Van.
Pharaoh's like, no. We are not dropping that one.
Sure, you had Ren with you. But if Risha was there, why didn't you at least call me in too?
Yeesh, give me a break already. This was all just something that popped up out of nowhere during my nightly rounds.
Yeah.
I could tell there was something going on with that girl, but I had no idea it was gonna turn out like that.
Stigma.
Poor Yorda, though. To think her brother ran off and left her like that.
Bro, her brother tried to kill her.
Poor Yorda. You do remember just who we're talking about, don't you?
Yes, Aaron. It's called having a heart.
Her brother was the worst of the two by far. Honestly, I still don't think I have it in me to forgive him for what he did.
Those two went as far as attempting to set off a nuclear weapon on Nemeth Island. They may have even succeeded at one point, in a manner of speaking. I still have my reservations about the sister. But given what you experienced last night, it would seem the brother is now the greater threat.
So you think he may have been behind that cult ceremony then, I take it?
Sure do.
He was literally there.
Without a doubt, it had a lot of similarities to the ones the DG cult held. But the most significant difference is that there didn't seem to be any focus on denying the goddess.
Katra, Ren.
Yeah.
Can't be 100% sure just yet, but if you ask me, I'm thinking it's not connected. Just didn't smell the same.
Here's the brand for it. You guys want to find it?
In the time I had to spend around them, I found DG members always had this weird sort of rancid stink to them. Like something deep inside was slowly devouring their soul. It was a thick, sour stench.
True.
Yes. It was as though all the darkest parts of their hearts were condensed, boiled down to a thick sludge.
No one needs that visual imagery, but thanks.
That sounds like the exact same aura I sensed when we were at Nemeth Island.
Well, each of their lodges were quite different. They all did have that same sort of pallor hanging over them. And you say you didn't get that same feeling at all last night?
Right. It was almost like they were just putting on a stage play. Hollow imitation of the real thing, without any of the underlying darkness.
A hollow imitation.
Well, given your nose, I'm sure you're pretty much right on the money. But while we're talking about knockoffs, you mentioned that Ix kid had a familiar-looking device on him, right?
Yes. He was in stealth mode, so it was hard to see it clearly. But from what we could see, it certainly had a strong resemblance.
We've seen it twice now, and
The frame was a lot less fancy than that one, at least.
Yeah.
Even so, he was able to use it to perform some sort of transposition.
He erased himself.
Along with that invisible creature he had with him.
No matter how you look at this, the situation's headed for the shitter.
Yeah.
You said a lot of the people who went missing were Easterners, right? No way Heyu is gonna sit on their asses after that.
And the whole time, Mr. Kincaid at the CID knew something was going on, but turned a blind eye to it.
Yeah.
Whether you look at it from a counterterrorism perspective or as an intelligence agency, there's no reason for them to do nothing.
Yeah. That's the weird bit.
You're right. It doesn't matter how close to completion the space program is. In fact, something like this could even jeopardize it, so why?
Nah, that ain't it. Way that guy was acting, it was like he was absolutely sure this wouldn't affect anything about the space program. Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then. The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that, Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
You're right. Mr. Kincaid is the type of person who would make a decision without all the facts. And my dad, President Graham is exactly the same. You could just say your dad. Damn it, I hate to say it, but in a weird way, that means we can trust those guys. They probably even added what we, the Guild, and even Hayway are going to do into all their little calculations. Speaking of, it was the Guild, the police, and Hayway that handled the aftermath of those people last night, correct? Yeah, I only dealt with Jeffrey myself. Dragged him back to his home after the dust settled. He woke up briefly at one point. I don't get it. I don't know why I was there. It's like I was trooping out, feeling good, and all that stuff just kind of came out of my mouth. I remember you yelling at me, though. I didn't get the sense he was lying. Maybe he really did get everything that happened. Including all the crap he blurted out during his little cult ceremony.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease.
I mean, we know Erebonia had one.
The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition.
That's a weird statement. It's true, but it's a weird statement. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment. It's true. Art imitates life in this instance. But damn, why does this thing have to hit close to home like that? Anyway.
Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity.
Yeah, that is a weird thing.
This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and the new dawn will rise to guide us.
I sense there's much hidden in those words. You're right, however, that they are markedly different from the DG cult's rhetoric. Still, his talk of a new dawn gives me pause. What do you think he meant by that? It does seem like the kind of speech you might use to start a revolution. But it's his use of sin that stands out most to me. Right, it's the same word Digo used as the 8th Genesis Observer.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
That word gets tossed around a lot. Could be a total coincidence for all we know. Yeah! No. This is Trails. Nothing's a coincidence. But the fact that this Jeffrey guy forgot all the stuff he was apparently so fired up about is the weirdest thing here to me. Yeah, that is strange. My first two guesses would be that it's the effect of some drug, or perhaps some kind of hypnosis. You said all the other members experienced the same memory loss, right, Van? Right. Elaine, Jane, and Inspector Daswani dealt with the aftermath once we'd finished. I talked a bit with them about how Jeffrey's crowd was holding up. From what they told me so far, each and every one has woken up with fuzzy memories. Quite a number of them were still out cold, though. The police and the guild were busy today trying to figure out who they all are. I imagine they've got their hands full with that. From the sound of it, there were a ton of people there. Yeah, I'm like good, like 10. So that's why Elaine wasn't able to come today? Guess so. We're supposed to meet up around noon to swap info again, though. All that aside, it's looking like we're gonna have to really kick it into gear for the next while. Take it that means we'll be spending today going through each district and clearing out 4 SPGs? That's the plan, since the whole incident is still fresh. I'm sure we're bound to pick up on something. I want to have someone who's hanging back and be on call. You can spend the time gathering info. And just so we can respond to any emergencies that pop up, I want everyone to give their weapons and gear a thorough check. Roger, we can't forget that. That sniper boy's out there somewhere. Not only him, there's that unseen monster he had in tow. Not to mention the bizarre transformation that happened to that Jeffrey boy. We must be prepared for a myriad of threats. Oh, but wait. Yes, I have a remote meeting with the tech union today, so it won't be available during the afternoon. I will be able to find time to accompany you on that garden business though. It seems to have some relevance to me after all. Yeah, it seems like your old coworkers are wrecking the place. That's fine, don't worry about the 4 SPGs. Meeting with the tech union is just as important. Alrighty then, weather outside ain't great, let's divvy up the tasks and get out there before it gets any worse.
Hold on a sec. Before you do that, how about adding me back to the part-timer list?
Hey, she's back! In her weird half pants, half shorts outfit as well.
Hi, there's an unexpected guest.
Less a guest than anything.
Well, look who decided to show up again out of the blue.
No, not out of the blue, she's been around.
Hey there, everyone. Been a while since I saw you all. I think it was back when I swung by with that Andalusia cake or whatever it was called.
Andalusia.
Right. I remember that.
After brazenly stealing their limited time seasonal special off my desk, you tried to pawn something off their standard menu on me. That special ended right after. I never ended up getting a chance to try it.
My brother, Nadius, you could just ask.
Van's exuding such sorrow. I can feel it from all the way over here.
Yeah,
You're getting weepy over a pastry. Cut it out, you freak.
Shut up, Aaron.
Fine, fine. It won't make up for it, but I'll work for free this time around, okay? I've been real busy for a while now, but I hear things have started to get pretty wild for you guys.
She's like, ooh, fun times, let's go. I should drop back in.
Wow, well, you sure wasted no time getting yourself up to speed. Did Kincaid tell you that or something?
I'm dying.
I was under the impression that Ikaruga, like Marduk, was in the middle of carrying out orders from the presidential office.
Well, I won't deny that we are. Oh, but it's not like they told us all that much about their plan. They're being really tight-lipped about everything. I doubt either of our groups can even see half of the big picture.
Yeah.
We're all pretty much just dancing in the president's and CID's palms at this point.
She's like, yeah.
Sure seems like it.
Literally everybody is.
Now that you mention it, I suppose I did get that impression.
Anyway, Ikaruga's part to play happens closer to the big climax of all of this, so I was able to take some time off this morning. When I heard about what all went down last night, I thought I'd see if you wanted my help. With little Miss Kitty and Beauty's blade tied up with work, I'm sure you could use an extra hand here, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So, you were listening in on us. Though, given your intuition, I suppose you could have just as easily figured it out.
Well, someone as strong as you would definitely be a big help. What do you think, Van?
It's fine. Shouldn't cause any problems if you're just tagging along this morning. And honestly, there's just too much weirdness going on right now. I could use some help from that unclouded eye of yours.
Understood. Just leave it to me.
Whoa. Everything just went red for a second.
Sorry to have derailed things, but now that that's all settled, how about we get out there and tackle those 4 SPGs?
Why are you so gung-ho about this? Share stream, sort of.
Gotta get all warmed up for this afternoon and evening. I want to make sure my senses are clear and sharp.
Hold up. What's going on in the afternoon and evening?
From the sound of it, you have something important scheduled?
Sort of.
Yep. First up is our super critical mission for the space program.
Nope, nuh-uh. Shut your mouth right now. Don't want to hear any of that.
He's like, no, 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 no.
If it ain't got anything to do with us, you just keep it to yourself. You hear me?
He's like, nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, I guess neither one is related to you. Directly, anyway. I did hear that you met him at Marduk, though. And I feel like the two of you will have some connection in the future.
Oh boy.
Shut it! I don't want to hear easily guessable hints coming out of you either.
He's like, no! Not those either! Welcome back, Shizuna! Let's go! With things settled, Ren left the office, and after splitting up the task, van crew began their work for the day. Other team, reserve. Let's see, we got Shizuna. What? Oh. Judith and... Oh, pause. Pause. Okay. There we go. I would prefer to put Aaron away, but apparently I can't.
Alrighty.
Let's go. Wait.
Search time.
Honestly, considering how OP Shizuna is with the Unclouded Eye, her and Reen should have like a perma,
Shard search? Go.
Right? They should have permanent, like, shard search, because Unclouded Eye, you know, fancy 8 leaves, mumbo jumbo type deal, you know. Montmartre Bistro, let's go.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
A serious talk after all this time. Should be coming by early afternoon, she said. Don't tell me no, that can't be. What's with the sour look, Pops? A certain someone wants back in to the family proper. Wants to lifetime squabble with your daughter, or maybe even you, mate. Don't you dare joke about that. My bad. It's like, oh, nope, I'm done. Seems lost in his thoughts. Maybe we should leave him be. Scout is going to drive off all my customers. If you want to order something, just let me know. Shop!
Pick something already. He's seen you.
Buy items?
Pick something already.
Peach Tarto Tasman.
He's seen you.
Okay, where is... Are they not here? No! Wait, I know you said this cult doesn't smell the same van, but... Hey, I got how you feel. Just when you think you've forgotten them, their ashes blow right back into your face. Yeah! I don't know how long it'll be before we can finally put the whole mess behind us for good. Van, Katra... Well, maybe the fact we could talk about it so readily now is progress on our part. In all likelihood, the two really are different. But either way, be careful out there, everyone. Yeah. This is Paula and her old man's rooms. I better not intrude. Okay, go away then.
Shard search? Go.
The forecast said it was going to rain. I don't see an umbrella on you, Shizuna.
That's true. Her clothes weren't even wet when she came to the office, though.
do you dodge ranging? Also, where the hell's the old lady? Welcome. Wait, aren't you Lindsay from the Blacklight District?
And now
What brings you topside? It happened to do that social reintegration thing you mentioned? That's right, I'm being tested to see how well I can manage in public. The Kingpin told me to aim myself and look after her shop for a while, so here I am. Pretty simple as far as training goes. Right? Even I wouldn't up and stab someone I'm meeting for the first time. So it'd be nice if my trusty boyfriend could stop by if the urge gets too strong.
That's all for our weather report.
Not a chance to every part of that
Let's
sentence.
get back to the music.
Chick magnets have it so hard. Unironically in this case. Let's see, we got Sarah, we got Elaine, we got Anya's. We kind of sorta have Shizuna. And we have Amelia. Van's life is in danger. It's really the wisest course of action. Considering the woman behind it, I believe we can afford a certain measure of trust. Yeah. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, but no.
We have, Candy?
You're not the Kingpin, so I can just, you know. We have, Candy is...
This is all part of my social reintegration. What would you like?
Yes, I do actually, in fact, need to go. Okay, Wait!
Please stop by again sometime.
Pause! No.
Chalk one up.
Equip. Mashet coin purse. And... Accuracy plus 60. Okay. Balanced. Magic. Balanced. 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 Okay. Let's see. Shangsho. It's okay. A Latin attire. Cause funny. Alternate colored outfit. Okay. And then alternate hair. Does she have any special accessories? No. Ooh. I should. Right? Because she's the 8 leaves girl. Old casual wear. What? Interesting. Hmm. It's just the lightweight version of it. Dude, I love this outfit. Why did he change it? I mean, to be fair, I like this one more than the normal version, so. Old outfit? Oh, that's the difference! Interesting. And then there's the... and then alternate color. The jacket is, like, longer. It's an entirely different jacket, but... Okay. No. Okay. I get it. I've been trying to figure out what the difference is. Because I just couldn't clock it. I'm like, this just feels like the same outfit. No. It's entirely different. Okay. The ladies. Anyway,
Would you care for some flowers? What would you like?
Yamazakura comb.
Please stop by again sometime.
Shard search? Go.
There's no place quite like home.
Second floor of the chapel.
Let us search.
Search time.
Okay, I need to get rid of it. I'm sorry, I need to get rid of it. It's actually just distracting me. Like, as cool as, it could be that it's like, oh, yeah. Anyway.
All right.
The goddess of the sky watches over us always.
I've always observed Sister Miria's special lessons with great interest. Inviting Bishop Orwell, my very own mentor, as a guest lecturer? Now that I truly didn't see coming. Sister Miria could very well become a force to be reckoned with in the future. Masters are proud of how much Sister Miria has grown. She may very well become a force to be reckoned with in the future. Okay. Interesting. Yume! Guest speaker for today's special lesson is none other than Bishop Orwell from the Edith Cathedral. I can barely believe he actually agreed, and I'm the one who invited him. The stories are so educational too, even for me. Just seeing the excitement on the children's faces makes all my pleading worth it. How much pleading did you do? Oh, I have a question about space. How to become an astronaut? Well, I can't speak to the details, but I have met General Haring on more than one occasion. According to him, a first-rate Air Force pilot must have quick and accurate judgment, but not merely by innate nature. Such sense should also, in his words, be cultivated through passion and tireless effort. I'm certain that these two qualities are equally valuable to an astronaut as well. I am pretty sure we know that girl over there in the back. If I'm not mistaken, she's the bathhouse girl. forget her name. For real, woohoo! Now I definitely know I could be one. No way anybody can beat me in either of those things. Showing such bundles of possibility, truly as dazzling can be. Do we will take this opportunity to answer each and every question they have for me today.
Right.
I think I'm gonna ask about swallows. Like where they go and what they do after leaving the nest and stuff. Then I can take a train to go see them. Anya! There we go. And this is the girl named after Shane.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then. Let's do it. The Unmoored Gardens. Can I not? Oh, let's... Wait.
Welcome.
Okay.
Take care of yourselves.
So... We're not supposed to do it just yet.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within? Here's the list.
So... We still do not have...
Well...
Shizuna's stuff. Okay. But I love how we've got like a bunch of old outfit stuff.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Shard search? Go.
Wait, can I not just walk in? No. Anya's mother.
I appreciate you always stopping by.
Well, we got to.
Oh, I feel better already.
A cool mind can find any heat comfortable.
On top of the world.
You look nice and refreshed.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
There's no place quite like home.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Interesting. So yeah, the ones that are each one with no negatives but only positives. It's because thing. Interesting. Okay.
Would you care for some flowers?
It's from Orion. Must be about our little arrangement.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
Collins says of the Grim Garden celebration is now a good time. Sure, I take it you got us away into the third domain already? Technically speaking, yes. But the third domain is a bit of a killer case. Can I ask you to log in first so I can explain the details on site? I know what trouble bring when I hear it. Probably best to check it out in person then. So yeah, we'll be there. Thank you and apologies for the trouble.
There's too many places to choose from. Go,
Okay.
go!
Did I get all of them? Rooftop, bathhouse. No, there are 2 I'm missing. Okay.
Swallows look
We
like they'll be
have,
leaving the nest soon.
Candy?
Searching.
Now where?
Okay.
Let us search. Let us search.
The Grim Garden. 3 enemies and a boss. And then 1 strip. I see, it sounds like this third domain has a rather distinctive structure compared to the others. Yes, apparently the first half is divided into 3 subdomains designated A, B, and C. It appears that all of them must be partially liberated before the shared nexus can be accessed. And so why the cooperation of not only us, but those responsible for the other routes is essential. And once everyone's done, the Foundation's team will hack in and unlock the entrance to the nexus. Yes, I can't divulge any details about those assigned to the other routes at present. But it shouldn't be long before I'm able to introduce you to one another. Fine, keep those lips zipped, not like we can't hazard a guess. If one of the groups has Altina's friends in it, wait, wouldn't that mean... Well, we'll just let you have your privacy on this one. The fairy was there at Marduk, so she figured out that Rufus and Kevin are the others. Something tells me there will be a few familiar faces down the road. I'm excited already. Yes, but setting that aside. Exactly, when did you of all people get in here? That's not what the smell stuff. It would seem she's using her account from her previous visits to the American Garden. Yep. Shizuna Misurugi, was it? Yep, nice to meet you, Altina. I know it doesn't bother Shizuno in the least, but is anyone else picking up that tension in the air? Orine's probably got a handful of hang-ups about her, what with their shared acquaintance. I'm rather leery of her joining you all to begin with, but I suppose it's too late to protest. Elaine! Alrighty then, let's show this Grim Guardian what we mean business, while taking care of our actual Spriggan business, of course. Hey, who died and put you in charge? You! If you don't shut up. Well, there's no doubt she'll be an asset, so maybe this isn't so bad. Katra's just like, It's incredibly difficult to tell whether they're glad to see her or simply resigned to her butting in. It's a bit of both. Shizuno is now temporarily available to participate in the Grim Garden. Temporarily. What was that?
Just a little freebie from me. You better not overuse it.
Oh! Mirror Bear. Guess she doesn't plan on showing herself. Feels like the shackles restraining the demonity in me have gotten a little slacker. So in other words, I can use the Grendel's power more than ever before now. Ain't every day you're this generous. I'll make the most of it getting through these domains. Oh! When you enter the domain, Van will unlock his Bear the Nightmare craft. Costing 200 CP, the craft allows him to transform into his Grendel form for 4 turns. It also restores 100 CP. It also transforms into Grendel when awakening. Ooh! Awakening on the field will allow him to transform into the Grendel and eradicate the enemy. Additionally, Van can transform during command battles at any time via his Bear the Nightmare craft. Oh. I love it. Conquer the garden! Huh?
Forward.
18. Can I really not? I guess because it's not connected yet.
The shackled hero sets out. All right, treasure. Ha! Kicking it in high gear. Forward.
Y'all want to see the Grendel?
This place is like a dream. To think I can train without any time constraints. May as well get started.
Sorry to rain on your parade, but you know none of us is gonna spar with you, right?
Ah, fine. In that case, once I'm ready to train, I'll just start swinging at you then.
Alrighty. Did you even hear a word I said?
Huh. Seems like the two of you are getting along just fine.
Fine by me. She's all his. Better he deal with that crazy ass than the rest of us.
I don't know about that. Anyway, it's best if we don't fight amongst ourselves.
I never changed my wording. Alrighty then, we want... No, Aaron, you can go hack yourself.
Let's go!
Watch out for ranged attacks!
This'll shock you! Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what we're really capable of. Good chance to deploy charge.
The elements are in our
Got it.
favor. Acknowledge.
Honor's mine.
Hey. Okay. That would be notes. Grim Garden. Domain B. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's literally all of them. Never mind. That's weird.
Let's get this rolling.
Now, let's be on our way. Let it flow!
Okay. I now need to S-craft twice.
Let's get down to it!
Deploying charge.
Time to get
Here to
serious.
support. Here to support.
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam!
Gauge up.
New Moon Gleam?
I will always strive to better myself.
Pause. Pause. What? Zeroth Gleam. Okay, yeah. So it's kind of like with Reen, where wait. Oh no. Okay.
Well, there's a fine chest. Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Let's get this rolling. Ready to rumble.
Ow!
Hit with your hardest attack.
There!
Slice it down!
Stay calm and work through it.
Okay, got what I needed out of him.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up? Let's get down to it!
My, that's quite a lot of enemies.
Up to you.
New Moon Gleam. I heard New Moon.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Okay.
Nice! Moving on up.
Oh, I am far from done.
All amped up.
Shock one up.
Prepare yourself. Hit it with your hardest We're not done yet.
With age comes experience.
Enemies, keep your wits
Let it
about.
flow. Oh, goodies for the taking.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Let it flow.
Yeah.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
Stay alert as we move in.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Stellavus.
Let it flow. Let it flow.
And that is all of them. Get rickety. Actually, don't get rickety wrecked. That'll take forever. Shit! Reminds me of Knuckles in Sonic Heroes.
Well, there's
Shit.
a fine chest.
Shit! Hoorah! Lunavas!
Stage cleared. Job well done.
Where to now?
What do you mean where to now? Here? Because I need the
Loot
hero.
secured.
Let's do this.
So there's actually a reason why I want to end the stream after doing this part. One, it'll have been 3 hours since the reset. Thereabouts. And two... Okay. And that was the Elgato, which means my PC is about to blue screen of death as soon as I end stream. Because it did that last time.
I feel reinvigorated.
So, do we go Spirit Unification or, Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I want to go in and just do all of them again. But I realized I technically can't do all of them.
Alright then.
I can't do the other routes. Anyway.
Slice you up! I'll let loose. Seductive Empress.
Guardian, huh? It's purging time.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Time to close in.
Rouse! Clean force!
Much appreciated.
Appreciate that.
All
I
right.
like where this is headed.
Certain arts will work better.
We should go on the attack.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan!
Time to close in.
I like where this is headed.
You're screwed now!
Take this! Boost gauge limiter
There's no way. There's no way.
I will
Wow.
always strive to better myself.
One can always stand to improve.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Apparently can, in fact, do so. One shot. And that's what I'm talking about. Grim Garden, third domain, subdomain B, partial liberation secured. Liberation of subdomains A and C also confirmed. However, ternary inner subdomain connection has yet to be established. Administrative privileges required to unlock access to third domain nexus. This is where everyone shows up. Shizuna!
I had a great time.
Hey. So we won't be able to go any further till sometime this afternoon, huh? Correct. In addition to the partial liberation of the other subdomains, some hacking will be required. Once all the steps are complete, perhaps I can then introduce you to the other two teams. Really now, consider my anticipation wedded. There'll probably be a few reunions in store for us. Yeah, I can't wait. Well, if that's how it's going to be, I'll just go ahead and ditch when the moment's right. Wasn't much, but I got my kicks. Besides, jumping the gun would suck all the intrigue out of things. What are you on about now? There are free spirits, and then there's Shizuna. Seriously, enough dipping in and out all the time like some kind of phantom. No pun intended. If the teams are comprised of those the Foundation finds promising and present, then I have a theory as to the third's roster. Those two must be among them. I never did learn where they headed after a previous encounter. Those two can mean either Rufus and Kevin, or Swin and Nadia. Either way, yes, they are the third team.
Welcome. This should prove effective. Would you
What's
like
your
to spend
points?
your points? Functionality expanded.
No. Rude.
Take care of yourselves.
Alright, let's see.
I take it you'd like something decrypted? Here's the list.
All right then.
Nope. She's still not here yet. Okay. It's probably because she's not permanent. Anyway.
Will
I've
do.
Gotten my kicks out of it.
Okay. Good stuff.
No, it'd be crafts. Grando. How do you get the Grendel one then? Is this not just the Sunray?
There it is! Getting sharper. Getting sharper. There it is. Getting sharper.
There we go. My boy is complete. Oh, I already checked it. Yeah. All right. All right. I am gonna end it here. I will be back either tomorrow or Sunday. It's not a for sure thing, unfortunately, whether we're gonna have a stream tomorrow or not. But I'll be back over the weekend. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye!